All right. I wasn't really intending on doing this live, but apparently something has gone completely on off the rails, and knowing Trisha, she has a habit of deleting videos before anyone could find them. So, for those of you who are new to this, I am Rickzilla, and I really need to say something about how bad Trisha is. There is so much to unpack. And oh, Robin. Um Everything's cool, Robin. It's all cool. I mean, someone you can count on Lock On. She's a really good person. It's just steer clear of someone that goes by the name of Randolph Vance. That's the person you should be worried about. Then again, Randolph Vance has pretty much disappeared. But I wish I had a video on Trisha, some of the recent ones that came out, but unfortunately, Trisha deletes all her shit before we can get a chance to upload them, which is a shame, a really damn shame. Because I really would like to get more about Trisha because honestly, she is off the charts, batshit crazy, and Trisha, we need to talk. I'm not telling you to come online. I'm just saying this is getting way too out of hand, and the fact that you could not get this through that thick skull of yours shows that you refuse to accept any personal responsibility, and then you hope that someone with half a brain is going to come and make all your problems go away for you. So I'm just going to look at something from Dramatic Pause because I don't care anymore. At this point, no, I highly doubt that because right now she's more obsessed with people who were covering her, people who have bigger numbers than I do. That's the thing. She is going after people with a larger, I guess you could say, a large subscriber count. People like Moonbear, people like Draven. Even though Draven has stopped covering Trisha for a while because the drama gets too out of hand. But again,
everything happens for a reason, and this made me so much stronger. But this happening. Oh, excuse me 1 second.
Oh my God, Trisha, you obviously have the fakest smile I've ever seen. I expect a lot from a lot of crazy people. And now you're going to pretend that you're going to end up you're going to pretend to be homeless soon. I mean, I try my best to stay away from this type of drama, but again, the fact that the people in her community are trying to turn everyone else against each other goes to show that she obviously cares about nothing but herself. It goes to show that yes, I agree, Robin. She feeds on what we give her. And I'll make sure she finds me.
So this is how you have to do it. I never realized how.
I just wish someone archived the stream she did when she was talking shit about Becca, her daughter.
Everything happens for a reason, and this made me so much stronger. With this happening, oh, excuse me 1 second.
This is just a loop.
I need some encouragement right now.
Yeah, you need some support.
My whole world is upside down. I finally am trying to put myself back together again, but I need some encouragement. I need your love. I need your attention. I need your affection. I need some encouragement.
Exactly. And this is something that we see a lot of vulnerable narcissists like to do, is that they expect other people to feel sorry for them. Trisha is one of many. And yeah. There's also Mary, aka Adrazia, who also does the same thing as Trisha does, except crazier. And I take it that all the videos that she put up are gone. Probably because she deletes every video she makes because she's trying to hide from the truth. She tries to hide from the truth that she is a horrible person. Hence why she's always deleting her videos, trying to paint herself as the victim. And this is one of the best moments I've seen. No, not that one. There are similarities I can make between Trisha and Letitia, probably because, well, you've seen Letitia Collins, right? You've seen Trisha, and you can tell off the bat that they are one and the same. And there's also hints of Adrazia. And Jeremy's mom, I know. If you, is it okay if I ask permission to look at this?
Are we gonna go for a walk? Go for a walk?
I hope Jeremy's mom doesn't mind if I use one of her videos. Because, again, Trisha has a habit of deleting everything off her YouTube page because she likes to hide from the truth. And anything that makes her look bad, she just yeets it before anyone would have a chance. Luckily for Moonbear and other people, other people who talk about Trisha, they archive the stuff. I'm not in that demographic because I don't really care much about Trisha.
Hi, everybody.
Why is this thing
Say
not
hi.
on?
Hi. This is my partner.
Now it's connected.
She's
Okay.
very scared when we drive. She hides in the little corner.
She
Hi.
is nasty, isn't
Well,
she?
I wanted to take you guys a little bit on my journey.
Okay, take us on a journey.
I
Do
need
it.
some words of encouragement.
Oh, God.
I need you
Me.
send me a note.
I need support. I need money. I need love and protection. I need a knight in shining armor to come and fight my internet battles for me. Trisha, I know what you are, Trisha. You are a beggar. You may disagree. I mean, a lot of people may disagree with me on that one, but she is a beggar. She's begging for people to pay attention to her. She is metaphorically holding a sign and singing for her supper. Metaphorically.
No, nobody
Just
wants to
send
give
me
you
a
a note.
postcard wherever you are, wherever you're from. If you could please just send me a note and tell me to keep on going.
No.
I need some
No, my birthday's in August, Robin.
encouragement right now. My whole world is upside down. I finally am trying to put myself back together again, but I need some encouragement. I need your love. I need your attention. And what they're trying to do is to get me to break down. And
Okay, hold on. There we are. This is better.
I believe in myself. That I've worked very hard to be where I am.
She is live.
And
Yep.
I am at that point. Hi, Billy. Nice to see you.
Billy.
Hey, if you want me to come visit you, I will. I got my.
I see she's deleted every message. She's deleted the comments in I see that Trisha's deleted the comments that Becca and Curly have made in her chat. I mean, she thinks that she's been betrayed by her own flesh and blood, which no, that's not the case. I mean, this didn't have to escalate. This didn't have to escalate to this point where the daughter has to speak up, even though it's nice that we got to hear Becca's side of the story. But even Moonbear agrees that this didn't have to go this way. She didn't have to have Becca on her show. And I agree with it. And I mean, yes, this could have been it could have been just us just laughing at Trisha, making fun of how stupid she looks every time she makes a video where she pretty much gives these fake ass motivational speeches, or she recites something she watched on Lifetime television. And that could have been it, right? Well, actually, that could have been it. But the thing is with Trisha is that she has a history of fucking people over. She has a history of ruining people's lives and making people suffer. Exactly. Anyone who goes up against her, she will try to destroy. Hell, she'll have. And that's another thing I see is that another thing I should mention is that Trisha does expect other people to do all her dirty work for her. And yes, she did block her own daughter. And she blocked Petty. So, yeah. She expects other people to do her work for her. That's why I always say she's looking for a knight in shining armor to come and fight her internet battles for her.
My
Billy.
contact. Where do I go? I don't know.
Billy, I need a place to stay. Billy, do you want to see my wonky titty? Oh, Billy, I need a place to stay. I'll totally hang out with you now, Billy.
Oh my God, Jeremy's mom. That is funny as hell. That kind of sounds like Sagittarius Shoddy. Instead of saying Kenny, she say Billy. Fuck Billy. Oh, sorry, wrong Billy. But still, fuck Billy. I'm just kidding.
I didn't have the rent money for the office today, so there's that.
How do you not have the rent money?
I don't know. I don't know how she did not have the rent money. Maybe she squanders money faster than you could say banana hammock. I mean, like most lolcows, Trisha has a habit of being extremely frivolous with whatever money she gets from donations. Much like Shani, much like Mary, and much like Mary, she wastes it on useless shit. Excuse me.
You get $1,000 a month.
Here. I'm doing all right.
From the
Thank you for
government.
asking. I did a stream earlier today. I'm tired of being shit on by people.
Oh, she's tired of it.
I'm sleeping in my car.
No shit.
And there are some people. I can leave North Carolina.
No, you cannot. But
Yo, Trisha, I know you're not going to watch this, but Trisha, LA is nice around this time of year. Or no. Palm Springs, Arkansas is nice around this time of year. So if you find a woman with frizzy hair sleeping in a gym, maybe you two can room together. If you find a woman with dark brown curly hair sleeping in a gym that you're showering at, maybe you can invite her to, maybe you two can split a room together. Yes, I'm trying to get Trisha to hang out with Letitia Collins. I know that's fucked up, but it's funny. This is the only video I can of that stream, but who? Letitia, Trisha, and Mary? Or no, that's who should be like the three stooges. Letitia, Trisha, and Adrasdia should all live together and live in like LA. Live in a van together in LA on Skid Row. And they could be the new IP2.
it's okay.
And
Thank you.
there are some people who are harassing me and stalking me and doing all of those things. And what they're trying to do is to get me to break down and flip out. And I flipped out.
No
2
shit.
weeks ago.
It's always 5 years ago. You always flip out. Anyone who gives you the slightest amount of attention, you flip out over nothing. I mean, the only reason why Moonbear started covering you was because you had Shani on your panel. You gave Shani a platform. And that's another thing. One of the most damning things I can see is that it's obvious that Shani is she's been in contact with Shani throughout this entire drama. It's obvious that Shani is enabling Trisha's destructive behavior and is trying to weaponize it to make us look like the bad guys. They're both terrible. And I would like to see Randolph Vance try to simp for Trisha.
Thank you so much. I just need words of encouragement.
No.
Yeah, she always does need words of encouragement.
Look at those
If you
man
could
hands.
please send me a postcard, just write one word.
No, I don't want to send shit to you.
Yeah, nobody. I mean, look, I could care less about what happens to Trisha. Well, actually, I could care less because, again, it's not my fight. And it shouldn't be anyone's fight. We can cover Trisha all we want. We could have a few, and as a matter of fact, half of my audience is also Moonbear's audience, right? And it's basically a learning curve for both of us because I get to introduce some of the cows that I've been covering on my channel, and I get to see some of the cows that Moon covers. I mean, it's educational. This is education, folks. Vice versa. I introduce some people. I even before the whole Trisha thing, even before Moonbear started covering Trisha, she was covering some of the other cows, such as Chantal, Shani. Hell, she even covered Gasuba at one point. And of course, she did cover Adrazia because I asked her to. I asked her to take a look at Adrazia. And that was before her recent meltdown where she was crying and pretty much inciting. And that was before Adrazia went completely mental over the fact that someone by the name of Virgie G said that she owed him $50 and she made a complete episode out of it where she was threatening to amputate her finger or her toe, amputate a body part to pay in blood. I'm not joking. That's what Mary did. And when I heard about, and when I've saw when Mary started writing Virgie's name in her arm in her own blood, that's when, yeah, I think it's time to stop. She can kick and scream, she can cry all she wants, but I'm not giving her attention anymore. As a matter of fact, I have someone new to look at, and her name is Letitia Collins. Oh, hey, Moonbear, it's good to see you again. Exactly. Oh, yeah, Mr. Smithy. Yeah. He still owes me a karate. By the way, Moonbear, Mr. Smithy still owes me a karate match. I'm just kidding. Okay, I got that whole joke from when AP and you've seen me cover James Clark. Well, even though most of the cows that I cover are from the AP side, the Daywave crew, like Adrazia, Letitia, James, and maybe soon I might cover Randolph, assuming if Randolph makes a comeback. And yes, I'm watching Jeremy's mom's video on this whole issue.
Maybe I'll send black pepper. Can we all send some black pepper?
Just let me know.
Let's do that. Did her friend kick her off the couch?
No, throughout my journey, the last
Her
2 weeks,
journey.
things have been very
Oh,
difficult.
man.
Things have been very challenging. Nothing more challenging than
Oh, interesting,
giving up all that
Tracy.
you know and letting it all go.
Yes, that's Dart Ninja. Dart Ninja has been trying to fuck with me for a while. He's been trying to fuck with me. I mean, dude, I decided not to give him any attention. Dart Ninja wants to hold the title of being the ultimate troll. And I'm not going to pay him any attention. He's a piece of shit. And they're called, and
I encourage you to wipe off those eyebrows.
And the people out there that try to hold you down and the people that try to hold you back, you got to fight your way through it. You got to fight your way through it, because I trusted someone. And if you or someone you know is suffering with a mental health issue.
Wow.
Dart Ninja can make a video on me, can include me, security monitor lizard, Draven, drag in his little made up fantasy world all he wants. It's not gonna fly with me because, again, I don't care. I'm just gonna ignore Dark Ninja.
It is not okay for people to try to push you over the edge.
And yes, I'll block. If he ever tries going into other sock accounts that seem sus to you, immediately block that account, because he's been using sock accounts to fuck with me.
Who's pushing who?
It is not okay for people to keep picking at you.
Good night, Moonbear.
No. Jump or push you off your ledge.
No. Don't
when
pick
you're
on
struggling
her.
and you're suffering, you need love. You need support. And that is why I'm asking you guys to please support me with words of encouragement.
All right. Good night, Moonbear. Have pleasant dreams. Or good night, Moonbear. Hope to talk to you someday around this week. Hope we can get a panel together someday. And yes, Dart Ninja. I'm blocking Dart Ninja because fuck him.
This is not easy what I'm going through right now, and this is the biggest struggle of my life.
Then why are you vlogging it?
I'm taking this struggle.
Sleep well, Moonbear.
I am taking this challenge.
This
with
woman.
Humility. I am taking this struggle,
this
challenge.
Cristo. Yep, she's live right now, Janine. She's live.
They're out there to help. It doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
That's between her and me.
Uh-oh. She looks hella raggedy, right?
Oh, no shit. As a matter of fact, let's take a look at the video where all this went down. The unedited.
Post a screenshot. Don't have the pictures at the bottom of your screenshots. Hi, Stanley. Nice to see you.
I like Paula.
Don't have the pictures at the bottom of your screenshot. You're messy. So.
And by the way, DN, he's going down.
Oh, she's
DN, you better not try and simp for this bitch. You better not simp for Trisha.
A crush on my butt, or lack thereof, and who gives a shit, because I don't. Hi. Hello. I'm just jumping on here really quickly to say, just, I've got more important things to do. I don't care. Like, I really don't care. And the time and energy that they waste tagging me, I'm looking at other things. And yeah. I'm not. Hey, Jelly Belly. I'm a little emotional today. I'm emotional because hi there. But I'm just.
She's always emotional.
Sleep last night. I haven't really been sleeping well at all. You know how it messes with you? You know how it messes with you when you don't sleep right? Yeah. I totally need a facial. I'm not.
You need serious help, Trisha. You need to go check into a hospital or a battered woman shelter. Or check into like a group home or something. Anything. You need to get the fuck off the internet. You need to okay, Trisha, I know you're watching this and you probably are gonna call me a hater and say that I'm part of Moonbear's little cult. But This is the only time I'm going to be nice to you. And don't take this for granted. If you really do want to feel good about yourself, this is the only advice I'm going to give you. Make a list in your head of things to do and get that shit done. I'm not telling you to love yourself. I'm not telling you to do all that new age spiritual bullshit. Do something productive. I don't care what it is. Go for a walk. Take a long brisk in the park. Go take up a hobby. Do some knitting or crochet or something. Make your own products. You can make your own products. You can like take a class on how to make on knitting. You can make your own products like Passionati cup holders or Passionati handkerchiefs that you can knit. Play a board game with your daughter. Spend some time with your daughter other than live streaming. Go to a movie. Go see a movie or go catch a play or something. Play a board game with your daughter if you want to. But do anything than just live stream constantly expecting someone to make all your problems go away for you. And I'm pretty sure that you're not going to. Yeah, they do. Yes, I do have haters. I do have haters, but I also have trolls. And one of them happens to be DN. And there's Isabella.
Like, oh, I'm just go. My age spots are happening. I'm getting old now. I got some age spots happening. Like here, feeling old. I just can't keep up with it. It's so exhausting, to keep fighting back, and who cares? I was right. Like, I mean, how many streams are people going to have about me every day that everyone's going to pop into? People want to try to pull me apart. I got an email this morning. You lied about where you lived. No, I did not. When I grew up, I had a house, or I lived in an apartment. And in that apartment, my bedroom had a window that was on a porch. And when I showed everybody where I lived, I showed the porch window. My bedroom was like, and my dad had it stuffed with hoarder stuff. So if I was ever with hoarder stuff, dude, she's got pictures of my ass. She's messy. When she wants to put a screenshot, she's so concerned. Enough with the drama. Like, we're all dying. We're all dying.
This is the video where Curly Sue told her to stop live streaming, and the two got into an argument, I think.
Take her life more seriously. And enough's enough, okay? Go live your life. Go do something. Just get off my ass.
Isabella. I have never talked about Isabella, but Isabella is the girl who got Chris Chan to... well, actually, no. She enabled Chris Chan to act on his incestuous fantasies.
I have to go. Hey, sorry about that. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Melissa. Hi. Nice to see y'all. I just have been going. Now it's time I crash. But the picture that I posted was the picture that someone takes all these screenshots, and that was a banana. Look, you usually know with the color of my hair what year is what. Usually know, like, I'm tired. I have not slept very well. Haven't been sleeping very well. I'm in the need of a facial. My allergies, But I just want to reach out real quick and just ask. Do I just have to ask her nicely? Please, would you stop talking about me? Please, could you leave me alone? Is that what I need to do? Like, why does this person feel the need to post everything about me every single day, day in and day out? It's exhausting. Ooh, sleep well, Lizzie Beth.
Exactly. And that's what I see with all these lolcows. People like Trisha, people like Shani, people like Mary,
anyway,
people like Letitia.
What do I have to do to ask that person, please stop? Like, please stop. It's not entertaining. And she got triggered really bad. Whoever that was, Schmeagol. Schmeagol sent me a message, told me all about it. I was like, oh. So she got mad.
They obviously,
she flips out.
And this is a thing with these people, is that they like to lie all the time to save face, because in their minds they automatically believe that someone is going to come and validate their bullshit. And that's what all this is. It's just bullshit. Like I said in Moonbear's chat, is that I would expect this behavior. You know, the behavior that Trisha exhibited when she was faking her meltdown in her car this past weekend, yesterday, where she was blaming everything on her daughter, the same way she blamed everything on her ex-husband, Sean. She blamed the shit on her daughter, on her daughter's dog. I mean, that is not right. I mean, leave that poor girl alone, or at least leave her name out of your mouth, Trisha. Stop. Don't bring your daughter in this drama. And for the person who was putting that address in Moon's chat, that shit was disgusting. No one, and that's something that I made the right choice to report the person doxing Becca and Curly, who tried to dox Becca and Curly in Moonbear's chat. I made the good decision to report them, and I stand by that. Nobody should ever be doxed. And the fact that people who simp for Trisha are doing that to defend her honor is disgusting. And the fact that it's not just Trisha, but other people who do this, like people like Negs, people like Tragic and Dart Ninja. These are people who take the internet way too seriously. Or they just want they just want to start chaos. They feed on chaos. They want to see the sparks fly. They want to see the fires rise. Like Alfred said in The Dark Knight, some men just want to watch the world burn. They can't be bargained, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. And I'm pretty sure Dark Ninja would end up becoming one of Trisha's supporters. As a matter of fact, I would welcome it. So I would go and say, Dark Ninja, go support Trisha. Go make videos trying to defend Trisha if you want. It's not going to change a thing. It's not going to change the fact that you are a criminal, a liar, and a sociopath. Same goes for you, Trisha. All these degenerates got to stick together, right?
She can't handle the negative criticism. And y'all think I'm bad? She sounds like Carol Burnett.
Yeah, and Tragic and Dart Ninja are friends. So, Dart Ninja, I knew he was in my chat, but go ahead and support Trisha if you want, Dart Ninja. But just leave my friends alone. Leave Draven alone. Leave Missy. Leave Security Monitor Lizard. And leave Mango and all the other people who you deem are part of Hater Nation alone. They just decide to ignore your ass. And I better not see Dart Ninja in Moon's chat. If anyone sees Dart Ninja in there, block him. Report him, because he is scum. He's even worse than Trisha.
I wouldn't want to insult Carol Burnett like that. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm getting old. I'm getting old people stuff happening to me now. I need to stop this shit.
Dart Ninja kind of comes off as someone who likes to follow a trend. Anybody who people have a gripe with, because he pretty much defends like disgusting people like Jared Genesis, and people like Jared Genesis, Tragic, Nags at one point, and even this dipshit known as Scooby. You tell him about how fucking disgusting some person is, and Dart Ninja will come and jump on to defend those degenerates. So it wouldn't fucking surprise me if Dart Ninja decided to defend Trisha. Or fuck with her. Yes. Yes, Robin. Yes, Robin. Dart Ninja's real name is Isaac Flores. And by the way, Isaac Flores, you don't scare me. Not anymore. So I can say this. Go fuck your mama, Isaac Flores. Go fuck your mama in her ass, Isaac Flores.
This old people shit is not going too well. If you another voicemail, I haven't checked. Oh, I don't check voicemails. Thank you, though. Thank you. That was really nice. If you want to send me a text, I'll appreciate that. I don't like to talk to people.
And like I said,
that person just won't leave me.
And again, like I said, yeah, Draven is one of Dart Ninja's targets. Along with Ali Dean, human being. And Security Monitor Lizard. The thing is with Dart Ninjas, he aspires to be the ultimate troll on the internet. That's his ambition. He wants to be the most powerful troll on the internet. And that would include getting involved with disgusting, shitty people who obviously are criminals and kitty diddlers. As a matter of fact, some of he was in a few Discords where they were looking at underage girls, underage people. And they were rating underage girls. He and Tragic were rating underage girls in a Discord. And who's there to say that they fap to cheese pizza? I'm not saying they do, but they could be distributing it. Who knows? Dark Ninja could have might also fake. Actually, no, scratch that. Dark Ninja is not smart enough to fake an ID to trade crypto.
You alone. I know. I mean, you don't see me posting about her. You don't see me doing a stream reaction, but I should do one. If I were to do a reaction, I would do a reaction stream about how she got so butthurt.
Yeah, Security Monitor Lizard. I watch his content too. He's really cool. He's a really awesome guy. I like watching streams where he and Mango Jones were reviewing those old game shows from like the 80s. And I usually love to come up with really quick quips in his chat. Like come up with really witty quips in his chat every once in a while. Whenever it's on the topic, whatever the topic is. I mean, Security Monolizard has had Draven on his streams. I mean, whenever they have like a game night or they watch old infomercials, which are so funny the chat blows up with a lot of funny jokes. Hell, even the guests are funny. I mean, it's a really fun time. And there are times where they're doing like a charity to right now. They're doing like a charity to support the efforts in Ukraine, which is a noble cause. And I have mad respects for that. He and Mango Jones are doing like these charity streams to help out the relief efforts in Ukraine, which is a really good cause. I mean, those guys are awesome.
She was really her feelings were hurt that one person had the guts to stand up to her, like talk about narcissism. Now, anyway, just a little shout out to you there. I don't pay attention to the negativity.
One of these days, when I can afford to get like to upgrade my StreamYards, I might invite some people on. Maybe Moon will join in, like watching old public access, laughing at some old public access videos on like those. I'm not saying found footage channels, but reacting to public access videos and crappy music videos because they're fair use.
I like her. Hi, Truth Teller. I like her. I think she's really pretty, and I think she's really intelligent, and she makes a good deductive argument. However,
no, Robin, my birthday's in August.
I feel that she makes a lot of good money off of the hate. So if she can continue, whatever. Like, I don't take it seriously because I really think she's a nice person and she's been through so much. How come you can't do a stream about anything other than drama? How about people leave me the hell alone? I don't do drama.
Trisha, I hate to say this, Trisha, but you're addicted to drama. You're addicted to internet drama. You're more addicted to internet drama than you are anything else. Among other things, you just can't go one day without responding to whatever minute thing anyone says about you. You would be quick to jump on a live stream or start up a live stream to try and combat the so-called haters, your so-called haters and harassers. You have an addiction, Trisha, an addiction to drama. And it's having a negative effect on your mental health, among other things.
I don't post pictures of other people I don't give a shit about. Show me where I do. I'll wait.
Oh, hey, Panda.
I have every right to have talked about.
Oh, hey, Panda. You just missed Dark Ninja earlier. I blocked him twice. because I am not going to have that type of shit in my chat. He can run his mouth all he wants. He can go and accuse me or call me a hater or call me a sped or call me a derogatory term for homosexual. All he wants. I'm just not going to pay attention to his ass anymore.
About my past or whatever. I've gone through that. Some of y'all make it sound like you shouldn't talk about it. Bullshit.
You shouldn't. And you shouldn't talk about it, Trisha. You shouldn't talk about your own past. Because again, your past doesn't define you. Your current actions are what defines you. And based on what I saw from the videos that you've put out, the videos that I've seen on Moonbear streams, you still do the same shit over and over again. It's just a different audience, except with a different audience. I mean, when you were doing that stream trying to defend Shanny, of all people, and you were talking shit to Drag because he's a man, you were pretty much doing the same thing you were doing to that woman on Dr. Phil. And when you were berating Draven, saying that he was addicted to opioids, that was basically a character assassination, if I've seen one. And it goes to show that you don't even care about what other people think. As long as you get to feel better about yourself, that's all that matters, Trisha. And honestly, I am going to put a stop to this. I would like to put a stop to your madness. Hell, even your own daughter got fed up with your bullshit. Your daughter and her friend got tired of your lies and all of the disgusting things you said about them.
That was my time wasted. And I'll tell you this loud and very motherfucking clear, okay? If I'm gonna meet a man, I'm gonna find out damn well if he's married or not married. That's not called stalking. If a man comes up to me and tells me I'm cute, if a man comes up to me and says you're pretty, the shit that they say, I'm gonna find out. I am not messing with no married man. I have friends who are married, non-romantic, none of that stuff. But if that man belongs to another woman or another man, I'm not messing with.
Bull fucking horseshit. Bull fucking horseshit, Trisha. You were hooking up with Sean when he was going through a divorce. Well, actually, you pretty much were hooking up with a married man back then. Because remember, Sean was married when he met Trisha. As a matter of fact, they were both married to different people when they met. So, yeah. This goes to show that Trisha is nothing more than a pathological liar and an attention seeker. I would consider her an attention thought.
So if a man comes up to me and
THOT
and wants to give me his phone number, okay, what's your name? Because I'm not going to call some married man and start some conversation ship. Okay, so let me make this loud and clear. That's not stalking. It's called being aware. Because there's Ted Bundy, then there's married men. And yes, I'd rather get what's a good STD to get? I've never had any, but what's a good one to get? I'd rather have one than deal with another married man. I don't know.
Hey, Draven, you just missed. Yeah, hey, Draven, you just missed Dark Ninja earlier. I mean, he was trying to start shit with me. I blocked him. So again, nothing big there. I mean, I ain't having that shit. I ain't having an asshole try to fuck with me while I'm doing my thing. And I'll be damned if he tries that in Moon's chat. Luckily, Moon has has mods that will make sure that shit doesn't happen. She's got Petty, who will make sure that shit don't happen.
Oh, ew. Well, I know some people have yeast infections. I've never had one. So call my woo-ha Pillsbury and I don't scratch it and sniff it on screen. Oh, I'm in a rare mood right now. I shouldn't be doing this. Where is it one? I'm just saying I'd rather catch an STD than get involved with a married man. Jeez. They are star chasers like the one that lives on Star Chase Road. What star? Oh,
I don't care much for Dart Ninja. I mean, he can run his mouth all he wants. No one's going to listen to him, except for Tragic, because Tragic's a fucking idiot whose brain is completely fried after all the years of drug abuse.
Listen, I'm not here for drama. As I was saying about Moon Bear.
Moon Pie. I mean, I thought it was, to be honest, I thought it was funny that Trisha calls Moon Bear Moon Pie. It was funny at first, but then she ruins it because then Trisha kind of ruins it when she keeps using it insulting. Well, I wouldn't say it's as an insult, but Trisha can never keep a good thing down, can never keep a good thing. She always has to find a way to fuck it up for everyone else, because the nickname Moon Pie is cute, and Moon Bear is a bright young woman. Well, actually, she's 29 years old. She's a mother with a baby on the way, and Boho. Fuck Boho for trying to say that Moon Bear is fake. As far as I'm concerned, Boho or Dramatic Pause will probably say that Moon Bear is faking a pregnancy because they have nothing better to do. Or at least Boho has nothing better to do. I mean, I know a lot of people have a gripe with Paula. And again, don't bring that shit in someone else's chat. If you have a problem with Paula, take it up with her.
She's really pretty. I love her hair. I really like her. And I think she's very, did you have HPV? Oh, I caught that from my ex-husband. Yeah. As a matter of fact, if you want to get into that argument, I don't have it anymore. But when I did have it, I got tested before we got together. And then after we got together, guess what? It's a thing. Talk about it.
Because AP would just laugh at him. Because AP would laugh. Because Draven, AP would laugh at him. Actually, I blocked Ninja. As everyone should laugh at Dart Ninja. I mean, AP would just ignore him. Or I would ignore him. Hell, even Hatman ignores Dart Ninja.
About it. If my hoo-ha falls off, I blame him always and forever. Lost my damn uterus over it, but it's a good thing because I didn't want to have.
Because right now we're dealing with some dipshit called Randolph Vance, who I'm pretty sure most of you guys who came in when I did my final Adrastia stream, you saw a name called Randolph Vance who was donating money to my PayPal, and I was in a Discord server with a Spiritual God Warrior 420 while we were watching the giant Gila monster, because he does like a movie night thing in his Discord, the Library Discord, and we were talking about this Randolph guy, and Randolph was pretty much doing all this fuck shit in other people's Discords. And the Lulberry show did an entire stream just calling Randolph Vance on all his bullshit. And Spiritual God Warrior 420, informed me that the reason why I've seen Randolph in my chat was he was trying to butter up to me because Randolph has been kicked out of other communities for being a complete spastic idiot. Not to mention, he also steals jokes. He also steals gimmicks.
Kids with him anyway. My uterus had a no vacancy sign for quite a while. It's called Plan B. Never mind. I try to be funny, but my sense of humor really sucks. I know. 83 strains of that damn virus. I know. I thought you got that. You will always have it. Oh, I was told I don't. I guess. Damn. You lost your uterus to HPV. I sure did. It was called. Yeah. Endometrial cancer, uterine cancer. You should know your background if you feel better about dating by checking to see if someone is married. I don't believe you for sure. Damn fucking right. Do you know how many people?
I told you, Robin, my birthday is in August. August 25th. Yeah. I mean, when I do like a stream on August 25th and it says birthday stream, that's when you know it'll be my birthday. You can always send a few donations to the PayPal on that day because that's when everybody. Also on Christmas too. Also on Christmas too. And maybe Halloween. If I ever do another Halloween stream, because I could look forward to doing Halloween streams too. Hell, I can do not like a Vlogtober-esque type streams, but we'll find out.
Tell me they're married. I mean, divorced. Oh, FedEx is here. No, the last relationship I was in, serious. No, not the 2-week one. The last.
So you denied that this phone call because you're streaming. Your kids have major.
Oh, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part is when Curly came in and decided to cut the internet down. And I got to give a shout out to Curly Sue for telling Trisha as it is, for telling Trisha straight. I'm cutting the internet down. No! Yes! No! Now, that kind of does remind me of when Bob Chandler told Chris that he's cutting the internet down. And we called God rest. Well, actually, Bob Chandler's in hell, and Barb is on her way there. Bob was Chris Chan's father, who passed away in 2011 after having suffered infectious bug bites due to the horde. I talk fast. I have a habit of talking fast. Sometimes I come off sounding like Boomhauer from King of the Hill. I tell you what, man, dang old Trisha, man, dang old steal our things. Whoa, dang old tug of war, man.
Surgery. Sleep. I got.
And by the way, when you get back, we should do like we used to do streams together. Well, 2 streams together. We were trying to do like a duo stream, like a Draven and Rick. And that was last year. And it was like 2 streams. Actually, it was 1. It's just sometimes we have we need to get a setup going. And it's usually hosted on Draven's channel. Well, hopefully, if I ever get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, we can collaborate once again. Or Zilla and Moon. Maybe I can. Because I've talked about, I made a tweet back then talking about how I might be in need of a female co-host for my streams. But that's probably going to be for like reserved for like a happy hour. It was 2 streams. And I understand you were busy. We all got to look. Family comes first. Family is a stronger bond. And I consider all my people, all my subscribers, I consider all you guys as family too. Uh-oh. The meltdown.
I'm absolutely fucking terrible. How the hell?
There's something I want to show you.
Why are you crying? Why are you upset?
I don't want to vlog this. Please let's not
Why
vlog
are
this.
you
Let's
upset?
not vlog this.
Then why are you upset?
I don't want to vlog
Then
this.
turn the vlog off.
No, I'm trying to like stay
Why are
calm
you
at the
upset?
moment.
Are you live right now?
I am.
Why are you upset?
Doesn't matter. Okay, please.
She's bedridden and you denied her phone call because you were talking to women.
Why are you and you know I'm live at this moment?
Yeah,
so
because
doing this
I'll
on
defend you if I think you're in the right, but if I think you're wrong, then I think you're wrong, and I think what you just did to your kid is wrong.
Sure.
She has pins in her foot.
Right.
She could have fell down my stairs.
Why are you starting an argument so everyone knows?
Because you're the one not turning off the light.
This was when things went horribly. And that's when the stream kicked off. That was funny. Or at least the fact that Becca's friend, Curly Sue, the fact that Curly Sue pwned Trisha by saying that she's shutting off the internet. No, actually, a female co-host. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone will take up the mantle. By the way, I want to show someone. I want to show you this. You like that? This is what I've been working on for a while. This is my Mandalorian helmet that I'm making for when I go to the Phoenix Fan Fusion this May. This Memorial Day weekend, I'm gonna be wearing probably this. I got a long way to go and little time because May comes around faster than you can think. I'm pretty sure you'd cuss.
Turning off the light.
I'm pretty sure that was a laugh.
The phone when she calls you.
I just talked to her.
Anything could happen. And you were just working for 24 hours. You said you were gonna come home and go to sleep.
Yeah, and then someone was posting, and do you know how hard I am working for my business and what she's posting?
But haven't we told you before to ignore them?
I can't ignore it.
Then that is a personal problem, but that shouldn't stop you from taking care of your kid.
I did take care of her.
Trish.
I'm eating caramel popcorn right now.
The bare minimum
brought the food in the house.
Listen to me.
No,
You
why
did all
are
this.
you doing this to me?
It doesn't stop at feeding her. It doesn't stop. Oh, I fed my kid. Now I can ignore her calls. Oh, my kid's at her best friend's house, so I don't have to pay attention to her. She is always your responsibility.
Why are you doing this to me?
She is always your responsibility. From the moment you popped her out until the moment you die.
That was just. Also, this is another thing I've been working on right here.
The moment you die, you are going, like, all we'll ever ask.
This is also what I've been working on too. Yeah, so the video cuts off there.
You'll ever ask it.
She's
No.
not.
Let me lower the
I want to know how shitty you would feel if she was in the back of an ambulance
She
right now.
wasn't.
But if she was, what do you mean?
Yeah, so yeah, that's also what I've been working on all year round. That's for my Batman Justice League costume. I'm also going to be working on the Batman 22, the Batman Vengeance armor from the new movie that just came out. Maybe after this stream.
She's right there.
Yeah, but you didn't know that.
I did know that because I just got off the phone with her.
Like
why,
an hour,
why are you
an
doing
hour
this?
prior. No, why are you crying if you didn't do anything wrong? No, I told you I will defend you and I will support.
Those tears are fake news, by the way, Robin. Those tears are fake news.
Support you when you're not doing anything wrong, but that's not going to stop me from telling you when you're wrong. If I think you're wrong, I think you're wrong. I'm going to tell you.
Doing everything that.
Thank you, Robin. Oh, thank you, Robin. I usually take pride in my craft. I'd always tell myself that I can improve on my craft because I'm my own worst critic. And that's the thing. I strive to do better. Even going as far as to getting some materials that can actually be beneficial. And I just got a new box cutter. A new box cutter that cuts through cardboard like butter. That slices through cardboard like butter.
And all we ask is you do the bare minimum
And I'm
and
not.
click the green button and answer when your kid calls.
I did.
No, you didn't. You can cry. You can cry to them, but we know the truth. The people who are in your life, in real life, know the truth. So I hope you find warmth and comfort with all these women online, okay? You could have ended the live 10 minutes ago.
Too late. Like,
And Curly Sue, you have my respect for calling Trisha out in this stream. And hopefully I would like to maybe a private chat with you and Becca. Doesn't have to be live streamed. Or we can talk about hobbies, interests, and we could show off some talent of some of our unique talents. I mean, I know Curly Sue said when I asked if she's into art, and I would like to see some of Curly Sue's artwork.
like the last time, and then I couldn't stop it. And
You're
it's
right.
too
You
late.
can't stop. But, you know, like I said, I hope you find warmth and comfort within them because you lost it from me. I'm here for Becca. And if I think you're being shitty, I think you're being shitty, and I will tell you. We're gonna go get something from the bakery, and you know what? You'll see Becca when you see her.
Speaking of stitching, I've been trying to get back into stitching stuff up. I meant like or stitching things, like making little. I mean sewing. What I meant is sewing. Nothing like a little needle and thread.
Because I stayed home from work to make sure she was okay.
What are you
I work a
talking
full-time
about?
job, and
That
I'm taking care of your
happened.
kid. You denied her call, but
One
we're leaving.
phone call.
We're leaving. I'm gonna get her out of the house and help her with her crutches and carry her shit for her.
Like I didn't do that the last few
You
days.
didn't.
Like I didn't.
You didn't. Sit there and talk to the women online. I'm gonna close this door, and you can sit there and you can wallow in all that, because me and Becca are gonna go and get her out of the house because she just had major surgery. But you know.
Yeah. No. And.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh. And there she goes, faking her illness, faking another meltdown. And one of the things I see with Trisha that is almost similar with Letitia is that she has a habit of faking a meltdown. Remember when we saw the video where she was faking that meltdown in her car? In her van? Like, she was going, I could see Trisha doing something like that. Like, instead, but not to the extreme that Letitia did, like doing the T-Rex arms and sounding like the principal from Forrest Gump. But Trisha would do something like that. And then she'll pretend to age regress. And say, you're a good girl. Good girls don't lie. And then scream. But that's not something Trisha would do. Not to the extent that Letitia does it. I mean, it's funny to see Letitia do it because we can see how crazy she is. Hell, I have seen Adonis Paul's video on Letitia when he did that stream. I mean, we were all laughing. We were laughing at the jokes. She's on her menses jokes. Maybe Trisha's on her menses too. Age regress. I said regret. I said regress, Robin. Age regress. She'll pretend to age regress to like being a teenager. Or she'll say like, you're a good girl. Hold, I gotta pull up that video. I'm sorry. I gotta pull up the Letitia video. I'm gonna have to go to the Tardonomicon this time. Go away, Mary. Go away, Mary. Not that one. The one that says snitches get stitches. Go away, James. Go away, James. You don't know who James is? The guy that says if he's old enough to bleed. I gotta show that clip where she's. I just want to show this because this is my favorite. Hey Trisha, if you're watching this is gonna be you. Hey, Michael. This part. By the way, Trisha, this is going to be you soon. Like I said, we need to talk. I know the title's misleading. I just want to show this part because this is my favorite part of this video. Hey, Trisha, if you're watching this, you might want to take a look at this part. Take a look at this person, Letitia. Because this is what you're going to be. This is what this is going to happen. This is what you're going to do. Pet the cat. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to. That was funny. I'm sorry. That was funny. You're a good girl. No, I just want to see. I would like to see her try to do the sound like Forrest Gump's principal. God forbid we see Trisha filming herself on the toilet. God forbid we see Trisha filming herself on the toilet, on the commode, at a gym where she gets a free membership from. She gets a membership from. I just wanted to share that. By the way, Trisha, you are a beggar. It doesn't have to be begging for money. It can be begging for attention. It's begging. It's pretty much begging for attention. That's what, when I implied that you are a beggar, you're begging for people to pay attention to you. You like to make up these false narratives about people who obviously did nothing to you except call you out. You falsely accuse women, the women that cover you, of crimes that they didn't commit. You blame everyone else for all your own mistakes. And you don't even care about your audience. You show very little concern for your audience because if they're not praising you or giving you compliments, then they're a hater and they're obviously a troll. I mean, I get it. Yeah, we don't want any discourse in the chat. That's why we decided to boot Vance. And you probably saw what when Dart Ninja came in, which I chose to ignore because fuck Dart Ninja. Fuck that guy up the ass, long dick style. Anyway, Trisha, she's basically the prototype Letitia. Truthfully, Trisha is the prototype Letitia Collins. Oh, I'm eating caramel popcorn. Just like Shani. I'm going to look for what I said about Shani that I can apply to Trisha. I think it's on TGR's lolcow part. Not that one. I'm going to be watching Tila. I would never watch Tila. Trisha is a literal beggar. That is her profession. She won't say she's homeless, but she would come online and invent a reason to be having a crisis. Or she will fake a breakdown so that someone will send money to her. Or someone will give her attention. And she goes on to claim that everyone's jealous of her. What do we got to be jealous of? Most of us have families that love us. Most of us have jobs. Well, maybe not. Most of us have actual jobs that pay. They have vehicles, money in their pocket. Trisha is unemployed. She's sponging off the government. And she's usually surrounded by her own misery. Trisha or her simps have no right to criticize what other people on. Trisha has no right to criticize Moonbear on how she raises her family. Nor does she have any right to criticize anyone on how they make their money. Because Trisha is a bum. Nobody forced her to be a bum. And she's a lazy bum at that. And she lives, and she does these outlandish, and she would do these outlandish live streams constantly, which she deletes after she's finished because she doesn't like it when people react to her. But most of those times when she does those live streams, she denies that people know enough about her and who she really is to call her a lazy bum. She didn't want to get a job to support her daughter. I mean, we're done playing games with you, Trisha. We're done playing games with you. Trisha, you are fucking crazy. Trisha, if I know you're not going to listen to me because you probably don't know who the fuck I am, but I've been in Moonbear's chat. And I used to be a mod to her. But listen to me very carefully, Trisha, because I know you're not going to listen well. You're fucking crazy. you don't have the right to criticize people on how you don't have the right to criticize Moonbear on how she should raise her kids, because you haven't even done the simplest thing that a mother should do, Trisha, and that is to be there for your daughter in her time of need. And you did not even do that. All you did was just live stream while your daughter was in the hospital, or actually while your daughter was in the hospital for a broken leg. I think it was a broken leg. Was it a broken leg? Oh, it doesn't matter. But you weren't there in your daughter's time of need, Trisha. And again, you don't have the right to lecture people on how they parent their children, because you've never been a parent to your daughter ever since you decided to crash on her couch. Because you are a bum, Trisha. And nobody forced you to be a bum. And you do these live streams constantly just to deny that people know enough about you and who you really are to call you a lazy bum. You didn't want to get a job to support yourself. You didn't want to make something of yourself. You didn't want to even be independent or do anything to help fix the situation you are in right now. And we're done playing games. We're done playing games with you. Trisha, you are fucking insane. You are fucking crazy, Trisha. And you're dangerous crazy, because your insane ass accuses people of shit they never did. And it's getting to the point where you're now accusing even your own daughter of shit you're even accusing your own daughter of something she never did to you. And this has to stop now. You will continue to speak out about your detractors. You'll continue to complain about people making money off of you. You'll continue to exploit your disgusting habits on the internet for the world to see. And it's going to prove that not only are you lazy, but you're also insane. No one is going to take you seriously anymore, Trisha. Not that they do now. And it's obvious why you're doing this. It's obvious what you're doing. You want revenge. You're sending people to try and slander Paula. You send your simps to try and to badmouth Paula. Or actually, I know Paula has had haters too. Oh shit, Mom, subscribe. I know Paula has haters, but again, you try to send your Sims to go after people because you don't want to get your hands dirty. Because if something happens to them, it comes back to you. So you try to use people as pawns in your little games to take the edge off you. And we all know that you want revenge for the fact that your daughter has decided, actually Curly Sue and your daughter have decided that enough is enough. This whole, I need people to praise me, I need people to protect me bullshit. All this, I need people to praise me, is fake. This whole pity party bullshit is fake. And she wants someone to come to her aid. She wants a white knight in shining armor to come fight her battles for her. She wants someone with half a brain to come to her aid and harm her internet enemies. I mean, she has tried to get the law to hurt people for you, Trisha. You are too old for that shit. I mean, this is something this whole playing the victim mindset, this whole, oh, no one's going to believe me anymore. Oh, my life is so hard. I mean, I've been thinking about wanting to die. These people are making me want to harm myself in Minecraft. Trisha, you're 44 years old. This is the type of behavior I would expect from my teenage cousin if she ever got into listening to Linkin Park or Evanescence or My Chemical Romance or Good Charlotte. You're too old for petty internet bullshit, Trisha. We don't have any personal relationships with you. We're strangers to you. We owe you absolutely nothing. And if you continue down this downward spiral of self-destruction, you know goddamn well that the law will end up getting involved. And they're going to lock your ass up if you continue to perpetuate this bullshit. Oh, hello, Mop. And this is another thing with you, Trisha, is that every time people offers you some advice on how to better yourself, you pretty much tell them to fuck off. You tell them to go away and leave you alone. There have been people who have offered you advice that could benefit you, not to harm you. And you piss it all away, all because you want someone to validate your victimhood. Again, Trisha, you're an adult. Your kids are grown. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing this shit. You should be knitting sweaters and playing bingo. Oh, wait, no, you're not that old. But you shouldn't be living like you shouldn't be regressing to being a teenager. You shouldn't be age regressing to being a teenager. That's just cringy. And I get the whole, you're about as young as you feel. If that's the case, then I feel like I'm 2 billion years old. I'm like old as time.
I was out of bed. My daughter.
Oh, hey, Megby.
Yeah, she's with her friend. She dropped me when her friend. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Megby, this is truthfully Trisha. I mean, I pretty much brought her up when AP covers Letitia. I brought her up a few times, and yeah. She does remind me, she's basically, truthfully, Trisha is basically like the prototype Adrasdia. She's like the prototype Letitia Collins, aka Love Notes for TLC. I wouldn't say she's the prototype Adrasdia because Trisha never buried a potato. At least not that we know of. But she's just about as bad as Mary. Well, actually, she's almost on the same level as Letitia. Except we might not see videos of Trisha filming herself taking a shit. God forbid that happens. Ugh, that is just disgusting. That is just not right and inappropriate. And well, that'd be too inappropriate for Moon's channel, but might not be for me because I'll probably end up being immature and start yelling "poop" in my Beavis voice.
Why do I have to get offline? I didn't do anything. Becca doesn't need my help right now.
Truthfully, Trisha was on Dr. Phil, Meg B. She was on Dr. Phil when she said that Trisha was the one who declared herself the Rosa Parks of the internet when she was on Dr. Phil. And when Dr. Phil got tired, wasn't going to put up with her bullshit, she faked a meltdown on live television. And ever since then, she has gone out of her way to make herself the center of attention. And yes, and she does have followers, but blind followers, because it's obvious that Trisha buys her subscribers. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Mop. Exactly, Mop. She's an attention whore. That's who Trisha is. She's an attention whore. And yes, how can I forget about Evita? Yeah. There was one scenario where Trisha was drunk one night and she pretty much was switching or faking DID. She was obviously faking DID, dissociative identity disorder, and tried to use that against her ex-husband Sean by saying, "I'm not Trisha, I'm Evita. You won't hurt Trisha." She was trying to use the whole fake disability card or fake DID. I mean, come the fuck on. Do you really think people are going to buy into that? Most people just saw when you were basically laughing at you when you were running down the street screaming like a banshee. Hell, most people were. I will give you an example of the type of person Trisha can be. No, not this. No, not this. But this.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to another video. Truth.
This is by the way, Megby, this is an example of the type of person Trisha is.
Jose Cuervo. Go again. Sorry, I could have gone. Because I got like wine in here. Fuck, if we're gonna be on a crazy train, fucking do it, right?
By the way, this is the centipede video. This is the centipede video.
Your ex-husband fucking shames you, abuses you, and it's okay, because all you fucking bitches out there, let him do it.
Now, the funny thing is, again, you're going on about how you were abused by Sean and just how bad he treated you and how bad he beat you and all this other stuff. But I actually found a video clip that I'm going to show right now that kind of makes me think different, and I'll explain why afterwards.
Sean, it's me, Trisha. Sean and I just had some marriage therapy, and I lost my front teeth.
Oh my god, that is just ridiculous. I was gonna say the R word.
Now, if a woman really was being abused and truly was in an abusive relationship, I don't think that's the kind of video they'd be making, especially sitting right next to the abuser, thinking that it's a funny joke when you would just come back out of the dentist. It had nothing to do with marriage therapy or whatever the hell you're claiming. And it's not from Sean that you have no teeth. You had work done to them. Clearly, you still have all your teeth and you never lost them. So, again, that was a joke video. And if somebody was truly being abused, why would they even make something like that? And you got poor Sean putting his head down in embarrassment and shame because he knows what kind of a liar she is.
True.
There's no consequence for him. He can beat the shit out of his wife and it's okay. You guys support that shit? Oh!
One other thing, too. You claim that Sean doesn't just emotionally abuse you, that he physically abuses you and beats the shit out of you, or did beat the shit out of you. How come we've never seen any bruises, no marks, no battle wounds? Where's all of that? And, you can't say that I just didn't go on camera for those days or whatever, because you live streamed every day. And if somebody really beat the shit out of you, you wouldn't be able to do
That's
makeup
true.
that well to cover it. So how come nothing's ever been seen to prove that there's abuse going on in the home?
What the fuck is that thing? A fucking centipede on my fucking kitchen floor? What the fuck is that?
So let me ask you, Trisha, you have a centipede crawling on your floor. What's that make you? Because I remember back in the day, you made a video of me, and because there was a housefly seen on the wall beside me, I was broke, I was trailer trash, I was dirty, I couldn't take care of my home. I was everything from a vile piece of trash to whatever you wanted to say. But point was, you put me down over a housefly, but you got centipedes running across your floor. Tell me what the difference is. Because
Exactly. We got gnats, but that's seasonal. Because warmer temperatures comes more gnats, and because we need to clean again. But the fact that Trisha had a centipede crawling on her floor goes to show that she is a nasty woman. This is classy. Drunk as fuck. Drowning herself in all her emotions and pretty much acting like a complete fool for everyone else to see. Yeah, mother of the freaking year. Am I right, guys? And all of this was when her daughter was living with her when she was still a teenager. Like I said, Becca has said that she was probably a teenager during this whole time. So she probably wasn't always around whenever Trisha would have these fake outs. And I respect it. I have a teenage niece. I have a teenage cousin. Well, actually, my niece is an adult. She just turned 18.
because I know houseflies are pretty common, and there's a lot of people that have them through
Gnats
the
are common too.
summertime. So, where do you have the right to put me down because you've seen a housefly on my camera, but you got something like that running across your floor?
Fuck the bird.
This is when she was drunk that one time. I I've seen classier women more put together than Trisha. Hell, I hung out with classier women who are more put together than Trisha, and they are mothers too. Some of my friends on this platform are mothers. And housewives. See, Trisha, the reason why I'm putting this out there for you is the reason why I'm showing this is to show new people who are still learning about you. But this isn't the only one that really shows how crazy and batshit insane you are, Trisha. As a matter of fact, here's this nugget.
Watch how she's running. She's going forward. She was going forward. You can see going.
This part is something that most people pay attention.
Watch how she's running. Forward. She's going forward.
She pretty much plopped herself on the hood of the car. That woman just stopped there. Just stopped in her tracks, and she just plopped herself on that damn car. What does that say about her? Am I right? But this is not something that most people. Letitia. By the way, Letitia. This is how I see you.
Hey, what's up, you guys? It's me, Trisha, with the greasy hair and the bags. Hey, what's up, you guys? It's me, Trisha, with the greasy hair. Hey, what's up, you guys? It's me, Trisha, with the greasy hair and the bags under my eyes. And
by the way, this is from when she was in like a probation or something like that. This is for people who are still new to Trisha. And I know there are a lot of people who are subscribed to me who are still new to her. Hell, I've even had people from the fuck people who don't know who the fuck Trisha is. And you could see that there are similarities between her, this woman, and Letitia. They both go into these histrionics for attention, right? They both fake meltdowns. They both have had run-ins with the law. And they both think that they're doing something for their daughter. And they both use mental illness as an excuse for their shitty behavior. And they both have had gripes with their exes and all men. Careful. If you want to cover Letitia, careful. She might accuse you of rape. I would consider Letitia Collins Trisha 2.0 because obviously she has the same similarity. similar behavioral patterns as Trisha. She might be even more dangerous than Adrastia. Where Adrastia projects all her problems inward, Trisha and Letitia project all their frustrations outward. But I think with Letitia Collins, you take everything you know about Trisha and then you crank it up to 11, and that's Letitia. I mean, have you ever seen Trisha film a video on the crapper? No. God forbid that does happen. But I highly doubt that I think she's too classy for that. Or that's what she thinks. But who knows? Trisha, one of the things that most people have a gripe with is that you are dishonest. You go all the way to try and make yourself look like a bigger piece of shit. And when nobody buys into your bullshit, you threaten everything under the 9 suns to make it go away. And if that is not an example of someone who wants a hug box, I don't know what is. Because honestly, when you go on these tangents to try and make yourself the victim, you do more damage to yourself than anything. And yes, Trisha is a fraud. She is fake as fuck. And I might need to see some of the shit on how. Yeah, she ain't the brightest crayon. And Letitia, we all know about how Letitia is a POS. Not that.
Hello, guys. It is me. Sorry if I seem out of breath. I just got back from visiting my son and his lovely
Hey,
girlfriend
Cybertaz.
and my.
Hey, Cybertaz. It's good to see you here. We're looking at Trisha. Truthfully, Trisha, who obviously is a piece of shit. She's basically Letitia. She's basically the prototype Letitia. And when I said she's the prototype Letitia, I mean she's basically a mentally unstable woman who obviously has a lot of severe mental problems, who uses them as an excuse to be a lazy bum and pretty much blames everyone else for all her own problems and tries to get a one-up on her detractors. Kind of like how Letitia tried to get a one-up on Adonis Paul.
My gorgeous.
I'm just gonna.
Hi, friends. It's me, Trisha. I wanted to do a quick little vlog. Hi. What a difference some sleep and some good food make. I want to give a shout out to an amazing angel in my life. I want to say thank you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the black pepper allergy. Oh my god, that was funny. It's every time people every time I think of Trisha's so-called black pepper allergy kind of reminds me of the times when Adrasia would claim that she's allergic to gluten or she has a gluten intolerance. And I'm like, oh, God damn it. Almost everything has some form of gluten. Well, pizza has gluten. And Mary claims that she uses her gluten intolerance to combat her so-called eating disorder. Hell, burgers have gluten. And black pepper.
To all the people who've supported me. And Sif, right? Do you want a tater tot? This is our Napoleon Dynamite.
Did she say all the people that supported her? It was like all 4 or 5?
Hi, Sif.
All the people that support her. You mean her only simps? She has and there's another thing that there's some things that I started to pick up when it comes to Trisha acting. Well, then again, we know that Trisha acts so fucked up, but I believe that there's an outside force that's pretty much putting these ideas in her head. And we all know that Trisha has been defending Shani as of recently. And I believe that Trisha has been talking with Shani and she's enabling her delusions. No, Shani's the one enabling her delusions. So, yeah. Imagine if someone imagine if Trisha got in contact with a Drasdia. Or even worse, imagine if someone James Clark started defending Trisha. Like how he's defending a Drasdia.
What's this? You say hi. Love you. Love you. Hi.
Why the fuck are you giving that? Why the fuck is she giving that dog a tater tot?
Last 72 hours have been very.
That dog just ate Roberta. Yeah, you just missed Dark Ninja. Yeah, Cybertaz. You just missed when Dark Ninja tried to disrupt things and I blocked him because fuck that guy.
Challenging. Hi, Lizzie Beth. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Lisa.
Okay, she must have patched things up with Becca because she's also awful happy.
Hi. I wanted to take a brief moment to thank all of you when I sit in my quietness. I just had gone through something. We all deal with our grief in many different ways. Hey there, nice to see you. What a difference sleep makes. I did not sleep for over 36 hours, and I knocked out 126 bath products. I get my unicorn tears from a lady who lives here in Onslow County that makes them for me. And then I had this really great idea that I could go to a farmer's market. I can't sell lingerie novelties at a farmer's market. Could you imagine that? Hey, honey, I want some eggs. I want some bread. I want some super cool lube. I don't know. Hi, Robbie. I love you. So I had this really great idea that I would go and sell bath products that I made and talk.
Okay, for those of you who are unaware of what why Trisha would have a friendship with Shani. Shani came on one of Trisha's live streams, and she pretty much and Trisha gave her a panel, a platform, and it's just basically a contest on who's the biggest victim. I made this comment saying, you know what would seal the deal with this one is if Adrasdia joined in on the fray and started saying that these men are trying to come and rape me and murder me. They've been trying to get me to commit suicide for almost a year. And every one of these harpies would believe her. Because again, Trisha wants the attention, and Shani wants attention, and Mary wants attention. Vice versa. I mean, imagine if that did happen. So, people were talking about telling Trisha that not to defend Shani because she's a disgusting person. I mean, can you imagine if Adrasdia started talking to Trisha? Or no, worse, James Clark started defending Trisha? So basically, Trisha was going around trying to like make herself the victim in all this. So Trisha was defending Shani, probably because, well, she's like, let me make the decisions. You're just saying the same things about me. There's nothing to go into. It's kind of like with James. Kind of like how James was comparing his bullshit with what people are saying about Mary. How James kept defending Mary because he keeps thinking that he has a kindred spirit with her. Because he too suffers from people gang stalking him. Hell, I even try to get Moonbear to start looking into James Clark because he poses a great threat to children. But she has seen some of James's videos, and they are disturbing. I mean, she's watched. Moonbear has watched it. Has told me that she watches Hat Man, and actually, I think it's crazy to see how someone like James could defend someone like Adrasdia. I mean, I think I've seen some videos that Moonbear was looking at when she was first starting, before she got into Trisha. And like I said, some of the videos that she looked at were from the Tardonomicon. I mean, yes, the Tardonomicon is probably the best way to look at the crazy people that we look at, like Adrasdia, James, and Gasuba, which Moonbear referred to Gasuba as Cassandra. I don't know if Cassandra was Gasuba's real name. I used to think it was Megan Cassandra. But who knows? But I mean, I did I was in her I pretty much was how do I say this? Before Moon Bear started covering Trisha, she was covering Shani, and then she was covering Foodie Beauty. I mean, Foodie Beauty is a whole different rabbit hole. But I did share some of Adrazia's videos that she looked at before things went completely insane for Mary. And those are just videos from the Tardonomicon. And luckily, we didn't get struck for seeing Mary's flappy garbage bag tits when she was doing that bath video. I could have showed the Drazia Revive channel. And we did watch Mayo Part 1. And we could have seen some instances of Mayo Part 3. But Mary Adrasia, I got tired of Mary after that whole stint with Virgie. I got tired of her. Actually, no, I didn't really get tired of her. I stopped because she was going to extremes for attention, and I didn't want to perpetuate that. I took AP's advice and decided not to give her any attention because that's all she wants. So yeah, Trisha, I was trying to say we should, I don't know, not give Trisha attention. This might be the only time I'm going to be doing this because, again, Trisha, if you're watching this, we're done playing games. Well, maybe some of us might be done playing games, but again, whatever floats your boat. Mary and Trisha. Oh God, Foodie rabbit hole is big. I don't actually know, Panda. I don't think any hole is. Oh God, dude, Foodie's rabbit hole. I don't think. Yeah, actually, Foodie's rabbit hole is about as big as the Grand Canyon. Bigger than the Grand Canyon. I mean, Foodie would probably fall into the Grand Canyon and get stuck. I know that sounds mean, but it's funny though. And I like edgy humor. I like edgy jokes. I could say that Trisha's snatch is more beaten, more worn out than a used burlap sack. I could say that Trisha's snatch is more worn out than a used burlap sack. And it still would be funny.
To people and have the opportunity to say, hi, I'm Trisha. I'm the owner of Passionati, and I'm selling these bath products.
You know what you could do, Trisha? You could take up a class on how to make your own bath products instead of buying them off Wish and distributing them for less. I'm pretty sure that there's some and you know what? You can get a license to sell your products. Get a commerce license to sell your products, Trisha. As a matter, you know what? You can get into the hemp business, Trisha. You can start selling CBD. if you get like a license and start buying ads to promote your shit in case of another adpocalypse. But you're not Kimber.
And so I planned it out. I found this farmer's market and I planned it out. My daughter was busy doing her things with her friend. I thought that I had time to myself because what should I do with time to myself? Should I sit and be on the internet? No. So I found something that I really love to do that's using my hands.
By the way, she's eating Sonic, Robin. Hey, come on. I like Sonic burgers. And I've seen King Ass Ripper wolf down 2 deluxe burgers drenched in mayonnaise. And I've seen King Ass Ripper dip 2 corn dogs in mayonnaise and eat a chocolate cake drenched in mayonnaise. And that shit doesn't faze me. Probably because I have a stronger stomach for that shit, or the fact that I laugh at that type of shit. I'm fucked up like that. I am fucked up like that. I am fucked up.
And I loved it. So I thought I could sell my bath products that I made and then talk about Posh and Naughty, right? So then
I've seen that. I've seen when she was blowing the straw. She was giving that straw a BJ. You know, she could have charged people for a BJ on Twitter. I mean, oh God, no. I'm not having that idea in my head. It's bad enough I had to see a Facebook post from Mary offering blowjobs for weed money. No. I don't want Trisha to do that.
I had this
She probably already does that.
brilliant idea. So I spent 24 hours. I sourced the vessels. I sourced the materials. I locked myself in my daughter's kitchen. I sanitized everything.
Yes. I saw that. I saw that she compared a roast beef sandwich to her snatch. No. You don't do that to roast beef. Her snatch is more akin to a used up, worn out catcher's mitt. It sure can catch balls, but that's not the only thing that Trisha can catch, if you know what I mean. I'm betting it's itchy down there. I'm betting she has to use that industrial strength Vagisil, like the one that Shanny used, the odor blockers.
I sat down, I unpacked, I organized, I used all of these skills that I didn't know that I had, and I loved it.
Actually, I should take a look at that one. Hold on. This is from A Bit of Everything.
Hi guys, it's
Food porn individuals. Yo, Trisha, you could be charging people. You could be charging straws. I'm sorry.
me.
From hardcore, high five.
Oh my God. She's got some really chapped blowjob lips. Oh God. She got blood vessels. I bet she misses doing that to a guy. I bet this is what she wishes she could do on her OnlyFans. I bet she misses that. Oh my god. I'm Godzilla. I'm Godzilla, by the way, Trisha. And you can't defeat me. I'm Godzilla, by the way, Trisha. You can't defeat me. Because I'd be like Predator 2, like Danny Glover on the GT. I'm the purpose with the purposeful grimace and a terrible sound. I will pull these high tension wires down while the helpless people on the subway train scream at me as I look in on them. I can lift a bus, I can throw it down. I can walk through these buildings toward the center of town.
I'm feeling it. Thanks.
I know. Robin, thank you.
Yeah.
It's always got to be sex with her. She really wants to charge people for a BJ. She is so desperate for a BJ that she'll charge people for it. I shall donate all my money. I shall donate whatever post-convention money to Moonbear so that Trisha will not... So to keep Trisha's gaping maw from my member. This...
You gotta like... I'm the coolest mukbanger. What should you say?
This is just sad and pathetic, Trisha. This is just sad and pathetic. And you're not even funny. You don't even do mukbang right. You can't even do a mukbang right without you talking about sex, without you talking about your passionati. Passionati is a big fucking scam. It's about time you realize that this passionati thing isn't going to go anywhere. It's not going to land. You are a grifter, Trisha. And you've scammed a lot of people with your fake ass products that you probably bought off Wish. And it's got to be one of those cheap off-brand bootleg products that probably don't even work right.
Alexa's draw. Like it's both hands just go, oh. You gotta maintain that eye contact, like.
Oh yes, you're right. You're right. Robin, $5 blowies. Oh my god, that part was funny. Yeah, donate $2 to the Moon Cub, or donate a few. Yeah, if you feel generous, you can always donate to my PayPal to keep your member away from Trisha's gaping maw. It helps out the channel a lot, and also it pisses people like Mary, James, and Shani and Trisha off. Because people make money and they don't. And Trisha, it makes you better. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you feel generous, if you really want to support my channel, you can hit that like button, share this stream with your friends, and if you want to donate a few dollars, you can always check out my PayPal or my Cash App if you wish. Both links are in the description as well as in the chat. I mean, any amount will do, big or small. And it also keeps your private areas away from Trisha's gaping maw.
Imagine being in the car next to her, watching her.
I'm just playing. Come on. This is loaded with sugar. Loaded with sugar. How about the neck movement? You gotta have that. You gotta have the black ponytail holder.
Oh my God, Trisha. Stop it. Stop it, Trisha. You're too much for me. $25 to prevent, donate $5 to prevent your maw. I'm not charging people $5. Any amount will do. Any amount will do to keep your private areas from being adjacent to this harpy's maw, to this harpy's mouth, gaping hole. Also, Puff Puff Prost to my boys from the library.
Jesus. Robin is harassing me. Leave me alone, stupid.
This was when you were in Trisha's chat. Robin is harassing me.
She called me a bitch.
Well, Robin's not wrong, Trisha. You are a bitch. Robin's not wrong. You are a bitch, Trisha. And I got to give mad props to Robin. I mean, she's a real sweetheart. She's a real sweetheart. And I love her so much. And I got to give props to Moon for making a few jokes. I mean, she's sweet. She's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. And I wish her all the best. I mean, I look forward to seeing. I wonder if Moon has picked out any names for her baby, for her moon cub. I mean, it's a boy, and I know I'm not. No, don't name the kid Grogu. I mean, that's a terrible name for a kid, Grogu, but it's not. But not for Baby Yoda. I'm pretty sure Moon has thought up a name for her moon cub, for the baby. And I wish her the best. I mean, she's a sweet woman. She's a sweet woman, and she knows when people are being, and she is respect, and she has my respect. She is nothing what No Fear or Boho describe her as, because again, she's not. I mean, she is not a sneaky snake as what No Fear would refer to her as. I mean, I don't know what the issue. I mean, with these drama communities. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just internet bullshit. To me, what I saw with No Fear and Boho, it's obvious that they got their fifis hurt because, again, I mean, they have their gripe with Paula, I mean, I'm still new to this whole Trisha drama, and I don't know the full story on why people were ganging up on Paula. But I think most of those people, like Boho and No Fear, were probably simping for Nikki Rev. I mean, even Nikki Rev realized that what she said was out of line, and she apologized for being butthurt over not understanding the rules in Moon's chat. Now she has earned Drag's favor. I mean, Drag's a cool dude. I like Drag. I would consider Dragnot the bully. I would say that I would compare Dragnot to Adonis Paul. I mean, Dragnot would be the Adonis Paul to Shani's Adrastia. He pretty much lives rent-free in that ham-based head. And I'm pretty sure he's got a harem. Like AP does, has his dancers.
She fits.
You gotta have that neck movement, you know? Oh, I know, right? I'd be so attractive if my hair didn't have more grease than onion rings. Well, don't worry about it. You want to eat some? Loaded with sugar. Oh, I feel like I could run now.
To me, McHenry McCruiser, like I said, I can make fun of him. I mean, I could make fun of McHenry Cruiser for being too white. I know he's a piece of shit. And he was suggested to me by Lusty McButt, along with Trisha. I've seen a few of his videos. Like I said, I've seen a few of his videos, and he comes off as like the whitest he's a weird dude. He kind of comes off as like he makes other white men look bad by default, by association. He tries to act all real, but he sounds too white. And the fact that he hangs out with Tragic is disgusting. So fuck him too.
Maybe we should go to the track. Should I try to run at least? You should see my OnlyFans when I did that.
I hope you don't do this for real.
Yeah.
Oh God. Don't get me started on that only. She always keeps talking. You should check out my OnlyFans. No, the fuck I shouldn't. No one should check out that shit. It's bad enough we had to see Shani's OnlyFans. Well, some of us did see Shani's OnlyFans, and I am not going to want to describe that shit. I mean, oh my God. Here, the sounds themselves are just no. It's not right. You can't spring that on anyone. And it's bad enough it's bad enough that Moon and Virgie had to see Cassandra. It's bad enough that poor Moon had to see Cassandra's OnlyFans. I mean, I had to describe it, and oh my God, no, I don't want to go back there. Good thing that we're not giving Cassandra any attention anymore, because I'm pretty sure she probably disappeared when she discovered that no one's gonna pity her, or the fact that she doesn't have any data on her phone. She probably just effed off. I'm talking about Gasuba. Yeah, Cassandra is Gasuba, by the way. Robin says, when TT disclosed my phone number, he was the one that called me and gave me death threats last night. He did a video regarding about that text because TT and I told her I'm going to take this to court. So therefore he said that what he said, since TT gave my number out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could tell off the bat that McHenry is a schizophrenic. I mean, 1 minute he tries to claim that he's a gangster, that he's going to do some tattoos and shit, and then he just acts like the whitest person you've ever seen. I'm sorry, I mean, oh yeah, fuck McHenry Cruiser. He's a nonce. Yeah, I would say McHenry's also a nonce too. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Fuck Tragic. Fuck Dart Ninja. And fuck James Clark. They're all nonsense together. These are the type of guys you would see in NAMBLA. Or the map, the whole no map community, the non-offensive minor attractive person. Yeah, the maps. I mean, not the map, not those types of maps that you use, that you get at like a gas station for when you don't have a GPS. No, we're talking about minor attractive people. People who are attracted to minors. Yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah. I go by the whole moniker, the whole annihilate, destroy all kitty diddlers. Destroy all kitty diddlers. That's my policy, is to just destroy all kitty diddlers. You either check into a rehab center, check in to get help, or check out of life. That's yeah. Oh, she is that malicious. Trisha is that malicious. She has tried to she has doxed a lot of people she has doxed anyone, all of Moonbear's subscribers. Well, a majority of them have been people who have been wronged by Trisha, have been victims of Trisha's abuse. That's why most of those people came to Moon's channel, is because, well, they have a story to tell. And from the looks of it, Trisha is an awful person who obviously needs to get the fuck off of the internet or face severe consequences. Because if more people started paying attention to Trisha, the more people will start to issue a movement to remove her. And there have been a lot of people who have tried to get her off the internet. Because she is not only is Trisha crazy, she's also dangerous to anyone's personal information. Because if she has your personal information, she will share it with the world, and there will be consequences. Again, Trisha is a danger to everyone. Because there are a lot of shady people who will do a lot of disgusting things. Okay.
We gotta have that ponytail. It's got Oh. I'm enjoying my tea. I mean, and then you gotta just like reach down. You just gotta like.
I'm surprised she isn't doing that with a sausage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you imagine Trisha doing this with a sausage? A really thick ass sausage. Like what are those Hillshires? Or like those Wiener, those bratwursts or whatever type of sausage. Oh my god. Can you imagine her doing that with a sausage? There'd probably be edits of a black guy's crotch and oh my god. That is just terrible. That's just terrible to think. Oh my god. I understand, Robin. I understand. But oh my god. Fuck Trisha. Fuck her up the ass long dick style. Oh, actually no, she'll take that as an invitation. Can you imagine if someone like pays Tyrone to make to do a cameo for Trisha? You know, Tyrone, this content creator called I'm Tyrone was the Geek Room did a paid I'm Tyrone for a cameo to say to Rev that he will fuck Shani's ass long dick style. I mean, we could have gotten like some money together to get a cameo from I'm Tyrone to say to make like a shout out to Trisha. Long dick style. I mean, hey, come on. We all have to like have a few laughs, even in tough situations. But it would be funny if someone like raised some money to get a cameo from I'm Tyrone, just to say that, just to say something raunchy to Trisha. It would be funny as hell, though. I really wish I knew where the link were that from that I'm Tyrone thing, but who knows? Or better yet, get like a cameo from Jesus Christ, or a guy impersonating Jesus.
Oh no! I hope you recovered from COVID. Okay.
She's actually disgusting. She really is.
She survived the COVID, by the way. I mean, McHenry is a piece of shit. McHenry is a piece of shit. So is James. So is Tragic. So is Dark Ninja. They are like the map 4. They are the Nambla 4.
Actually making out with her straw.
I just inhaled an ice chip. Hit me right in the back of the throat. These aren't fun now. I hope y'all are having a great day. This was my cookout mukbang.
Moot bean. It's moot bean. Mukbang. Mootbone. Mukbang. Moot bean.
Enjoy it. It's fun. I love it. You know.
Oh, thank you, Robin. Thank you so much thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. You're an angel. And I'm a demon. We raise a little hell. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, together we can raise a little hell. Raise some hell, folks.
What if they have
good.
cameras inside the restaurant? I can see
No,
them
I'm just
in there
teaching
laughing.
you. Have fun. What is my favorite thing to do?
I'm having a hell of a time.
Yeah. Have I showed you yet how I ate a taco?
I've seen you shove a piece of bread in your mouth and you were pretty much gobbling on it. So I don't need to know how you were eating a taco. I mean, this is just, to me, this whole mukbang thing, it's just sad and pathetic. Then again, anything that Trisha does is sad and pathetic. I mean, she has fucked over a lot of people, and she still has the belief that she is innocent in all this. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're all guilty of something, but again, not as bad as what Trisha does. I mean, Trisha is evil. She is fucking evil to say that shit to her daughter. You are fucking evil, Trisha, to say that shit about your daughter the other day. I mean, accusing Becca of letting her dog shit on your floor. It's obvious that you don't care about your daughter's well-being. Hell, you don't even care about your daughter. As you just used her for sympathy. And I understand that Becca, I understand, Becca, that she's your mother. And I understand that she's your mother and you don't turn your back on family. But I don't know what's going to happen to Trisha. I mean, I don't know what the future holds, but in the meantime, you have new family. In the meantime, Becca and Curly, you have us as your family now. No, not me. I'm basically estranged. But Moonbear is your family now. Moonbear and Paula and Robin, they can be your family too. I mean, I kind of treat some of my friends in the chat as family. We are like family here, in a sense.
You want real mukbang?
She's got to do anything she can for attention. Whether it's negative or positive, she's got to do whatever she can to get attention. Whether it's gross or whatever. And I would really laugh my ass off if they did have cameras and they were seeing this in the car. I mean,
I would have liked to laugh my ass off too. For if I see this, if I ever worked in like a fast food restaurant, like in fast food, and I see this woman giving blowies to a straw, I'd laugh my ass off because, again, this is not normal behavior. It's abnormal at that, at best. Actually, no, it's abnormal at worst. But you have to keep in mind, this woman is 44 years old. She shouldn't be doing this type of shit. This is something I'd see from a child who just wants attention. And this goes into my theory. This also plays into my theory that Trisha is trying to regress back to when she was a teenager, back when she felt she was at the top of the world, where she is admired by other guys, or she's trying to like regress to being 21. She's trying to like be the cool mom, but she's also trying to regress to she's trying to regress to the age of 21, back when it was legal to drink, when she was old enough to drink. I mean, like I said, you can do that stupid shit when you're 21, but not when you're 44. That shit stops being funny when you reach like your mid 30s or even your mid 40s. Trisha, you're an old infant.
That would be hilarious. But anyway, I was just, looking for stuff to react to, and this came up, and I thought it was hilarious. But she's damn serious that she's doing it right and being sexy about it. And yeah. So anyway, guys, we're just going to show you that, and I'm going to be back with a story, but I have to wait until my grandson's not down here, because it's when I was out there drinking and stuff, and it's like a drink-a-thon I had, and some things that happened, and I don't want to say it while he's down here. So I will make it tonight, probably about an hour or something. And I'm going upstairs now to see how bad the snow is. I think we got about a foot so far. I'll be back, guys. I'll see you.
All right, so potato. Here's mine and AP's. You ain't ending worth damn. Trisha pretending to be homeless. And this is what I was talking about.
Jobs would they be having to demand thousands of dollars from a woman who is...
I haven't demanded anything from you.
Neither have I. Yeah, this is going to be... This is going to be where I have my final say. So this is not a palate cleanser. I'm just going to be getting my ideas. This is one of the reasons why I made the decision to not do Adrasia content.
I requested my $60 back, which I've since reneged, and you can have it. I have 3 jobs, Mary, technically. Okay, so go fuck yourself.
That's nothing. I have no further.
If I count live streaming as a source of income, which it is, so let's call it a job.
Yeah, live streaming is a source of income, so it is a job. Yeah, live streaming is a source of income, and I do get donations every once in a while, so it's considered a job. I don't care what other people say, but it's not going to be my only source of income.
I have 3 jobs.
I can't even be on my medication anymore.
can't
They've
do one.
taken everything and they're just still demanding more. Thousands.
Hell, most of us might. My other job would be freelance artist, freelance graphic designer, and live streaming. Hell, I got people. Someone paid me $20 to draw his. Someone paid me $20 to draw Spider-Man for his kid. I mean, to draw Spider-Man for her kid. Actually, I would charge extra for. Actually, that would be $15 for like an inked drawing. I would have charged for like a full-on drawing, like a colors and Copic markers and shit.
Of dollars a day.
Hell, I had someone pay me like $300 for like a few Photoshop jobs.
Mary, yeah, if you start screaming like this, people are going to come to your comments and be like, give me $3,500. Give me $10,000. If anything, you should just tell Virgie, literally, tell him, go fuck your mother, Virgie.
Yeah, if like I'd say that to Dart Ninja. If Dart Ninja tries to start shit up in my chat, I'd say, go fuck your mother, Isaac Flores. Oh wait, you can't because she disowned you. And you'd probably go to jail for that. Actually, no, that. Yeah. Oh wait, she can't. She disowned you.
I have to go and get a sharper blade.
Bad idea.
This is okay. Now, folks. This is one of the reasons why I decided not to cover Adrasia anymore, because she is considering self-harm for attention.
Idea, Mary.
The one that I took out of the razor yesterday is too small, and I can't do anything with it. And they want something big.
Let me ask you something.
Like I said, I take commissions for like art. I could take commissions.
Mary, yesterday when you carved VIG into your arm, I guess to remind you that Virgie is charging interest by the week. Get it big. Did that work out for you?
No, it didn't work out for Mary. It really didn't work out for her because, again, Trisha, when you decided to come on Moonbear's stream to chew Paula out and say this nasty shit and and pretty much acted completely smug towards Paula. Did that work out well for you? No, it didn't. When you decide to falsely accuse your daughter of kicking you out and trying to frame you by having her dog shit on the carpet in your room, did that work out for you? Or playing the victim when you were threatening to fight Paula and faked a meltdown when your daughter walked in, did that work out for you?
Did the internet come to your aid and go, oh no, please don't?
Did the internet come to your aid and said, oh, everything will be fine. Everything, just cheer up?
No, everyone said, go to the fucking hospital. And if we knew where you were, we would send a cop over there for a wellness check.
No. Yeah, exactly. No one went into your comments and said, oh, don't feel bad, Trisha. they're no. People just saw the facade when you shifted from one emotion to another. They said, "Oh shit, she's faking it. She's obviously faking." And most of us were saying, "Yeah, you were popping all that good shit earlier, but then when your daughter came in, now you're a sad, lonely victim." Grow the fuck up, Trisha. I mean, I know Trisha's watching. I mean, we should get Trisha to watch my shit so that she can know that this would be her future if she continues this. I mean, she's accusing other people of wanting her to self-harm. She's accusing people of wanting her to commit self-harm. She's not far off from being a Drastia. The way she's saying, these women are trying to get me to commit suicide. Trisha, when you say shit like that, I would expect something from a Drastia to say that. And I'm pretty sure Trisha is probably dog whistling like a men's right group.
And you know what your response was? Go ahead and send them. I'll tell the police what you all have been doing to me. We're not the ones carving in your arm. And from what I've seen from these emails from Virgie, and what I'm hearing out of your mouth firsthand, is everyone's telling you, no, don't do that. You don't get to blame other people. If you, at your age, if you are too mentally ill to handle being on YouTube.
Yeah, Trisha, I want you to hear these words from Adonis Paul.
At your age, don't do Virgie. Not the ones carving. I'm hearing out of your mouth firsthand is everyone's telling you, no, don't do that. You don't get to blame other people. If you, at your age.
Yeah, Trisha. I mean, Trisha, I know I'm not watching your videos right now, but you don't get to blame other people at your age and expect someone with half a brain to come to your defense.
If you are too mentally ill to handle being on YouTube, if you
listen to these words from the cartoon man, Trisha.
Your age, if you are too mentally ill to handle being on YouTube, you need to leave this platform.
If you are too mentally ill to be on YouTube, Trisha, you need to get the fuck off this platform.
Or at very least turn the comments off. Or, for the love of God, have private sad moments.
Yes, exactly. Have private sad moments. If you are going to fake a meltdown, Trisha, make them private. Don't broadcast it for everyone else and then delete the stream afterwards.
Because they need to make their money. So I have to bleed.
Hey, bitch.
Heavy.
I've been making money. First of all, if you quote bleed, I'm not going to show it on my show.
Yeah. We're not going to show it if you do something egregious, Trisha. No one's going to want to see that. If you take it to the extreme, no one is going to watch that. Hell, even your own supporters have decided to walk away when you've had someone like Shani in your ear. She is just using you, Trisha.
I'm not going to get my shit kicked off YouTube because of you. Okay. I'm going to make money with Late Night with Adonis Paul, with or without you. Okay. I have cut you off as of right now.
You know what? And by the way, Trisha, before I decided to go on stream, I was trying to make a grapnel gun out of cardboard and Elmer's glue. I didn't even plan on wanting to go live. But I felt like I needed to talk about this because this war that this endless war needs to stop. This war that you're waging on your critics, it needs to stop because you're obviously trying to ruin people's businesses. You're trying to ruin people's livelihoods, all because you didn't like what other people say about you. It has to stop now. Otherwise, this will be your future. This mentally unstable hobo will be your future. And this woman's younger than you. And this woman is 37 years old. She's younger than you. She's 7 years younger than you. Actually, no, scratch that. Fuck. I lost math. Yeah, 7 years younger than you, Trisha. You're 44 years old. And yeah, nobody gives Trisha money. And nobody should give Mary money too. But some people just donate to her because she pretty much fakes a meltdown, hoping that her Facebook simps will donate money to her PayPal so that she can buy weed.
And we don't even play your videos every night anyway. It's just when you do something.
And hell, I don't even play your videos on my streams that much anymore. It's just only when you do something stupid, do something egregious.
Something really stupid and hilarious.
Yeah, the only times when I get to review Trisha's videos are when she does something really stupid and hilarious, which is rare.
And you do stupid, hilarious shit all the time.
Yes. Same thing with Trisha. Trisha does stupid and hilarious shit all the time.
You make little hats with your internet critic's name on them. And
Trisha makes videos where she's pretending to be some weird character from like the 1940s living in 2022, saying that she survived the COVID, or she pretends to have COVID for pity money, or when she gives a blowjob to a straw in her car.
And walk around LA trying to accuse them of stalking you and following you with a camera. Because they watch your videos and can deduct what you're doing. It's not that you're being followed around with a camera. The only camera following you around, Mary, is yours.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody is going to be following. And same thing with you, Trisha. Nobody's following you around with a camera. The only camera that's following you around is yours. Because you film yourself 24/7. Your whole life is a shit show for everyone else to see.
To bleed so bad that it won't stop.
You're not fooling anyone.
Yeah, by the way, Trisha, this woman is 37 years old. She's 7 years younger than you. And I shouldn't be comparing you and Mary because obviously you're both separate entities. Adrazia is a different rabbit hole altogether, and she does a lot of extreme shit to herself for the sake of attention. And she tries to put that responsibility onto other people. She projects her frustrations inward towards herself, while you project your frustrations outward towards people because you don't like what they say about you. You want revenge. But the bottom line is all these people who are extremely butthurt towards reaction videos, they want revenge. Shani wants revenge. Adrazia wants revenge. Letitia wants revenge. Trisha wants revenge. And they don't care who they have to hurt to get what they want. As long as they're satisfied, it doesn't matter. Yeah, rabbit hole is dark.
And I have to do it live again.
Well, I've always said that Adrazia is worse than Shani because of the murder of Roberta Laws. Because, I mean, Reality Check and I were talking on a stream this past January, and I've said that there's a lot of similarities between Adrazia and Trisha. The only exception is that Trisha never buried a potato. And by the way, the potato is what we call Roberta Laws, the woman that Kenneth McBride killed, the fiance that Kenneth McBride murdered at Adrazia's request.
Why?
Yeah, Adrazia was an accessory to a murder. Actually, no, she was an accomplice. She didn't murder Roberta, but we assume that she might have murdered her own grandmother. But we just say that just to fuck with her. We don't really know if she did murder her grandmother, but Adrazia thinks that her family is trying to kill her because she believes that she deserves the inheritance money that was supposed to go to her after her grandmother passed away. And she has fooled herself into believing that that's the case. And I gotta love Adonis Paul. I really love what he does for his late night show, and I'm glad he decided to stop covering Adrazia, because it makes me want to see this type of shit. Gotta love AP. Hold on, let me share this. Damn, that is just harsh, but funny as hell. Oh, no. Why'd you... Yeah, and that's the same thing I would say with Trisha. If she claims to have multiple suicide attempts, it's obvious that she's faking them. Right? Am I right, Robin? It's obvious she fakes her suicide attempts for attention. Exactly. It's hard for someone to commit non-existing. It takes courage. Courage that neither of these people have. It is the wrong thing to do. It is the wrong thing to do. And this was a video that Moonbear and Paula were reviewing. This was the video that Moonbear and Paula were reviewing on Friday's show. Why are any of us here too? I agree. Why are any of us here? Are we a construct of thought? Is there a higher being? Or do we just exist? She's on her menses, folks. I should have said that in in Moon's chat. She's Highlander. There could be only one. Let's hear that again. I'm pretty sure Moon heard that one. Oopsie. Exactly. I could ask the same thing about Trisha. Why don't you just go on the internet and say you're stupid? Just say, I'm stupid. Oh, wait, no, that's too easy for Trisha. That's where I got that from. That's where I got that from, Robin. Let me hear that again. That's where I got that from, Robin. She sounds like that Forrest Gump's principal is getting fucked out there. Robin, should I call Trisha a hobo too? Is it right to call Trisha a hobo? I'm eating a burger right now, Robin. Sorry, I only have the one burger. I do have a kitchen. I got hungry. Hold on. Let me go to one where she's talking about all right. Throws tomato. Throws tomato. Excuse me. Super late. Oh my god, AP. I fucking love Adonis Paul. I mean it. He is funny as hell when he needs to be. I'm surprised that Moonbear didn't run with that super late joke. That'd be funny. I'm surprised Moonbear or Paula didn't run with a super late joke if they reviewed this video. I should have asked them to look at the one where she's talking about the Marine. Yeah. These stories are completely inconsistent. You don't start stories like that, Letitia. She likes it rough, by the way. Letitia likes it rough. She likes it raw. She likes it raw. Letitia's snatch is wider than the Grand Canyons. Thank you, Lottie. AP. Got it. See. Lottie. Now, Letitia Kyle does look like Squidward with that big ass honker of hers. Yes. I'm surprised Letitia hasn't compared. Oh, wait, no. Letitia's vegan, so she won't compare her shit to. She won't compare her snatch to roast beef. Yeah, you didn't run across one. She's a professional cuddler, folks. Tennessee Marine, folks. Yes, exactly. Exactly. AP is right. A Marine will fuck anything. Ew, Air Force. Ew, Air Force. Gross. Why is there no snatch for you? Hold on, let me. I'll be back. More show. Don't worry. No, not the onion. Goodbye, Mary.
Whatever.
Keep in mind, this is important shit. I made notes on all this shit. It's important shit. She's saying now this guy was in the Air Force. Now, keep that in mind when she tells the Air Force story later. This is all fucking made up. She's getting her stories mixed up.
From making out with me.
Sorry about that. Let me do that again.
I'm horrified. I'm capturing some of this so that I can have it for myself. I don't know if I even want to post how horrible I
Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now?
feel, because I had told him many instances, like, please don't
IR,
do
this
that,
is Love Notes for
and I felt
TLC.
so
I'll drop a link.
comfortable in the sense of physically, like, physical intimacy is something I'm not really familiar with anymore. So, and he was very attractive physically, so I allowed him to fucking rape me. And that's exactly what it was.
No, see, the thing is, you don't allow people to rape
You don't.
If you allow someone to have sex with you, that negates it being rape.
And most people don't believe in that, where it's like, okay, the woman, obviously she told you no. She obviously stopped you for many hours, tried to inform you, but he was just so handsy.
But the more you talk, it becomes less and less obvious that's what happened.
I felt unsafe. I felt like if I were to tell him I have to go, like he was flipping.
Man, Marines, Air Force, TM, you know what the fuck. TM, your boy Pat out there in the chat, you know what the fuck this bitch is after.
Can you hear that now?
That TRICARE. Oh, she wants that TRICARE.
She wants the TRICARE. Hold on, let me hear that again.
This bitch is after. You know what the fuck.
Oh, like he was flipping.
Man, Marines, Air Force, TM, you know what the fuck. TM, your boy Pat out there in the chat, you know what the fuck this bitch is after. That TRICARE. Oh, she wants that TRICARE.
Holy fuck, he's right. They all want that TRICARE, by the way. They all want that TRICARE. I'm just showing this because I'm a huge fan of AP. I freaking love that dude.
Shit, man, if you was still in, I'd suck your dick for some TRICARE. I got medical problems.
Okay, that's funny.
For that would be like flipping switches like somebody with OCD that had like actual OCD, flipping it back and forth 20 times before they can even leave the room. Yeah, that's about what it was like.
Great.
I have no idea what the fuck just happened last night. I'm waking up with the repercussions of it physically, and he had offered me some to drink, so I shouldn't have taken those.
Now before, I've got to back this up 2 seconds. Now before you motherfuckers judge me too harshly for saying I would suck motherfuckers' dick for some TRICARE, remember, this shit's life or death for me. I got chronic heart disease, man. It's life or death. I need that TRICARE. So tell us how many sips of beer it takes for you to get rapeable.
So
okay, that was funny. All right, I'm just gonna skip ahead.
Like a couple of sips of beer. A child can handle a couple of sips of beer.
It's not something that I usually enjoy.
Lunar Phoenix says, as a rape survivor, this disgusts me. As well it should.
It should disgust anyone.
Because bitches like this are why they have to interrogate real victims like you.
Now that guy's trying to message me. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. I had a nightmare just now as I was laying here, waking up from all of this and trying to get some good sleep because he left me on this fucking.
It's 16 minutes long. She's going to tell this story about how she had a nightmare that somebody shot her in the fucking stomach. This is the precursor to her fake pregnancy. You'll see her start to set up the fake pregnancy and the fake miscarriage that she's got coming up after that. Just a spoiler for the future here. Wait for it.
Area knew in that neighborhood, knew the shots had gone off.
Still in her dream.
She ended up getting carted off.
Still in her dream.
I told him, I was like, I just can't handle this. And in my head, I was like, I just need to go slit my fucking wrist. This dude is not listening to me. He doesn't give a shit about me personally. And, he does this type of rapey ass shit to all the women. And
how do you know?
That's sad for me because I'm like, no, I have to straight up just call you out. Like, that was not okay. I don't want to be any part of that. I thought that we were getting along well until all of that happened. And even afterward, regret. My body hurts. I don't want to be anywhere near anyone. I'm fucking horrified. I have mascara on my fucking face and eyes and everything. When I woke up this morning, hair standing straight the fuck up. Fucking just needed to get the fuck out of there. people are insane. And the fact that these types of people run other people, wow, that's even more insane. And I'm like, who has compassion anymore? Who has true compassion?
Not us. We're the fuck
Not very
people.
many fucking people.
We're gonna show you the meaning of no compassion, you fake rape lying bitch.
And what happened to me last night was not fucking okay.
It's not okay.
She
was on her menses.
And then if you try to file a report against these types of people, it never processes anyway. Nothing happens to them. It's like a slap on the wrist.
Well, sometimes things will happen to them if you're not lying about it.
And that's the fucked up thing, is that they go around and they have these stupid ass primitive, and then they talk about, well, it's part of our nature. Yeah, well, you should have evolved to have a fucking brain so that you don't have to
Wait, stop. No men say that rape is part of our nature. Wanting to fuck women, pursuing the woman sexually is part of our nature, and the fact that you're alive is a consequence of that. But no man says rape is part. You're mischaracterizing. You're mischaracterizing that entire argument. Had the dude just been being a douchebag, that might have been an excuse.
That shit when you are in the heat of the moment and just sitting there humping me for fucking hours. I told you to get the fuck off, and you didn't. And I was like, I'm in fucking danger. Like, I already fucking knew. I was like, this.
So you couldn't just, like, if you really felt you were in danger, you couldn't just get up and go to your car where you sleep normally?
No. And of course I enjoy
Yes,
it
the
in the
pillow.
moment because I don't get that physical intimacy, that sex.
And there it is. So she's claiming she was raped, but during the sex, she was loving the shit out of it. Oh, yeah, fuck me harder. Fuck me, Private Joker. Fuck me, Fuck me, Arlie Irby. But then right after, she's... then right after, she's like, that was rape.
Oh
Very often. But that doesn't mean that afterward, when I rationalize, when all this is rationalized, my fucking life is rationalized, none of it makes any
Shazam! I'm a rapist.
Goddamn sense. You think that you can reach out to certain people because they're working for, say, the government. And those are the worst types of people to interact with because they know.
Oh, damn. Shit.
Yes, government officials are bad to interact with.
How to get around the system. And then
how would you know? When have you ever paid taxes?
Call rape. They're like, no, we know how to cover that up. That's horrifying. Fucking horrifying. And yeah, I'm gonna end up posting this video because I'm out. That check, please. Try to message me right now, try to call me right now, but no thanks. Like, in the morning you're gonna fucking do that? No.
So let me get this straight. You meet this man on Tinder, you accept a date, he takes you to dinner, he takes you back to his fucking house. You're just looking for a place to stay, so you sit up and play board games and drink a couple sips of beer with him. He's like, hey, let's make out. You're like, hey, let me brush my teeth first. So you go brush your teeth. After taking this man's money and using him for a place to stay, then you scream how much you love his dick while you're fucking him, but the next day it's rape?
That's exactly how accidental babies are made, all this shit. Didn't bother to fucking pull out. Nope.
Okay, note her story here. I have notes for this shit, by the way, because I'm doing a documentary, but we're studying together right now.
I'm studying her too.
He came inside her is her story. Watch how this changes when she wants to get extreme. Hey, whore, keep going.
And saw me walking around and this.
Sorry, I lost my spot.
No. And of course I enjoy it in the moment because I don't do that. No. That's exactly how accidental babies are made, all this shit.
Yes.
Didn't bother to fucking pull out.
Uber Eats. Uber Eats. I mean, oh my God. Don't tell Moon that I shared a burger.
Nope.
Yes, coming inside a woman is how babies are made. I'm glad that you figured that out. Here, gestating your second child.
Nope.
Had she
Making
only...
it sound like, I'm his one and only in that way. That's what they always do. They
Yeah, well, yeah,
always
Marines will tell you a lot of things to fuck you.
fucking do that. He even pulled out a book of birth dates and things.
Like they'll come into your village and be like, "We are just a peacekeeping force."
To match it to see if our birthdays
That's
would
what I love
match, and
about
I'm
AP
just like,
is that he likes to make these funny ass jokes that are probably too sensitive for even the faintest of hearts. Dark humor can be funny. Offensive jokes can be funny at times. But it's because he sees things as it is. And it's all just bullshit.
Time for rape.
Oh, dear God.
Whatever. I go by energy and like personality, and you're a Taurus. I'm a Leo. We should have gotten along decently.
Well,
But
see, this is why you shouldn't. This is just one of the many reasons why maybe you shouldn't be trusting astrology.
still bumped heads for things, but still.
Bumped his head, all
no.
right.
No, I'm date raped. Fucking
No,
not
you weren't.
Not technically. Date rape is actually when they roofie you. But when a couple sips of beer, like I already knew
The
my
Marine says, "Piece of my dick, keeping force."
fucking mind wasn't right. We were trying to play Monopoly, got a few rolls into it and whatever before he just sort of like wanted to plow me and would not leave me alone, kept
That's a Marine. Got to the third dice roll and he just slaps his dick on the board and is like, "Why are we fucking around, bitch?"
touching me, rolling me over.
They're trained to be motivated and give 100% in everything that they do.
Exactly.
And tossing me around on the futon. I knew I was
So then he just picked you up and started throwing you around the room.
Hold on, let me get
around, bitch. To the
alone, kept
That's a Marine. Got to the third dice roll and he just slaps his dick on the board and is like, "Why are we fucking around, bitch?"
touching me, rolling me over.
They're trained to be motivated and give 100% in everything that they do.
Exactly.
And tossing me around on the futon.
They have to give 100%. That's their goal. They are motivation. Why am I? Oh my God, the burger joke is going to be one of my favorite discussions with Robin.
I knew I
So then he just picked you up and started throwing you around the room?
was in danger. I fucking knew it. You just don't do that shit to people you just
Every Marine is a rifleman. You were safer with him than anybody else.
met. And
I
told him,
agree.
It's like, I feel uncomfortable. Like, we just met. I think I better go. He was like, no, like, whatever. And then if that's how you feel, like, you don't want to pursue anything between, like, yeah. After getting, no.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
everybody. Fuck this. Fuck the world. Fuck
You see how when she starts telling the stories about where she's telling him she doesn't want to have sex, how it all becomes, blah, whatever, man. Fuck the world. Because she's lying.
everything. Every fucking moment of my life is insane.
Yes.
Like, you think that you're getting along with someone and then all of a sudden they rip your fucking pants off. And I told him, there's a tampon in there. Don't. I'm like, no. I said no.
I'm on my
And he
menses.
still went
She's on her
for it.
menses.
You're not on your menses. Streamlabs.com/her menses. Cheeseburger 6 for 5 says accidental babies, you say. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. Yeah. You're starting to pick up on it. She had to tell you about her dream where she got shot in the stomach. Now she's talking about accidental babies. I wonder what she's going to claim in a week. Ed for 3 says, "Bitch, brush your teeth." And James, where are you going? You don't need to. And where you're going, you don't need to. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
And where you're going, he says, "Bitch, brush your teeth." Wonder what she's going to claim in a week. Ed for 3 says, "Bitch, brush your teeth." And James, where are you going? You don't need to. And where you're going, you don't need teeth. Holy.
Yeah, this goes the same thing for Tragic and Dart Ninja. Dart Ninja, where you're going, you don't need teeth. You're gonna be giving that gummy to Big Tyrone, Big Bubba.
Holy shit. He's going. Yeah, they like it better when it's just the gums. Trust me, I've been to jail with dentures, man. No, I'm just playing. I haven't been to jail since I've had dentures. I'm sure I'd be very popular though, if I did. True Wolf says day one of waiting for AP to get a piece. I'm trying to do that, as a matter of fact.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Robin. This is why I love you. I mean, we could just make jokes about me throwing a Big Mac at you. Oh my god. Is this gonna be the highlight of this chat? Is me throwing a Big Mac at Robin because I had a burger? I was eating a burger and she wants a bite of my burger. Oh my god. This is Uber Eats. DoorDash that shit. DoorDash. I have to buy DoorDash to feed my fat ass, says Shani. That's a Shani line, by the way.
Fired, and I have to go get my driver's license renewed on Tuesday. And as long as I'm right there, might as well hop across the street. I don't like it, man. It makes me scared, to be honest, man. I do have some trauma from being arrested for shit where I was like, what? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Of course, it was fucking dismissed. But I do, every time I walk up to the driver's license place, I'm like, shit, do I have a warrant for something I don't know about? Did Adrastia call the police?
Yeah, like, McHenry, where you're going, you don't need teeth. Because inmates like it when it's just gums.
Didn't matter.
I know.
Nice. And then I get stuck with it.
Loki
And
Larry,
then I get blamed.
I don't know if I read this. Loki Larry says, these people have no idea why other people hate them and wish them nothing but misery and harm and the worst. Yeah, it's the narcissism in them. They can't, to this bitch, she's never done anything wrong.
Yeah, exactly. And this is the same thing I see with Trisha, is that in her mind, she's never done anything wrong. I don't wish any suffering on Trisha. I do believe she deserves karmic justice, but I don't wish any suffering.
Shamed for being a victim because I was feeling it, like, because I was.
If you were feeling it, you're not a victim. You were just getting fucked and enjoying it.
Just so dead. Just so dead inside.
You were so dead that you were just screaming, fuck me, Alex! Fuck me, Alex! Fuck me, Alex! Yeah, you're so fucking dead.
At that moment,
oh my god.
It didn't matter if he raped and fucking killed me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Don't hate me for this. Oh my god. Switches it back and gives you a regular switch. Switches. I switched your burger. I switched your burger, Robin. I switched your burger to regular, no cheese. I mean, no pickles and no sesame seeds. Oh my god. Don't worry, I just switched your burger. You asked for the no sesame seeds and no pickles. Come on, who doesn't like pickles in their burger?
Yeah. Those moments.
Oh,
when people
yeah.
are so fucking dead. You just let them do what they need
Oh,
to.
damn. I forgot. Oh, the mayonnaise. Yes. Retrieves burger. Adds mayonnaise. Hands burger to Robin. There you go. No pickles, no sesame seed, mayonnaise, cheese, tomato, onions on a beef patty.
Trying to put over that I live with my mother. Like that's his new story. I live with my mom. Keep in mind the shit that you've heard on this program.
Done.
Me screaming, "Fuck me, Arlie, Arby!" Yeah, I don't think my mom would put up with that shit.
I don't think my mom put.
It's how it is. And women know.
Either.
A lot of women fucking know. That's how you end up getting away from danger, like in a longer, further down the line. I mean.
Yeah, I think you just got long dicked by a Marine, and now you feel a little bit guilty because of your Catholicism and psychosis because you enjoyed yourself doing something. That's what I think. I think that anytime something good happens to you, you have to justify it as a rape or something bad because of your fucking mental trauma.
I'm not feeling well.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Are you pregnant?
It's actually a...
One day after?
Friday.
One day after. I just gave... I love you too. I love you too, Robin. You guys, you make me happy.
Day.
You bring joy to me.
It's not December 2nd,
in my chat.
It's December 3rd. I do believe it's actually December 3rd.
Yes, this is the day after you got butt fucked by the Marine Corps on December the 2nd.
But I don't know anymore. I don't know.
He fucked you so hard you forgot how days work? God damn, can I get the Marine Corps hymn in the background?
Yes. Oh my god, AP is so funny. That's why I love him.
Hell yeah. He fucked this bitch so hard she forgot where days were.
See, Trisha? If you hooked up with a Marine, you would forget how days work.
I just want to fucking die. I just want to die.
I just wanted to show that part.
Nice. And then they'll blame it on you too if the relationship doesn't work out. And it's just like, what relationship? You fucked me? And like just my ex-husband too, the way that he took care of things. And
did your husband, did he rape you too?
He gives a shit.
Yeah.
He gives a shit about people individually. It's the fucking truth.
I love AP.
Have a great day, everyone.
You too.
Here's some truths for you from a woman that looks like shit.
Yes, that's the thing. That's the thing. What Trisha does is false advertisement. Every time she goes on one of her hookups, and then they wake up next morning to see a ugly hair monster laying next to them, and that's when they decide, nope, not today. Not today. They see fucking Crypt Keeper when they wake up. They can smell the sewer emanating from Trisha's snatch. They can smell the pastrami. Oh my god, I forget. Yes, Freddie McDonald. He's right. Freddie McDonald's right. No tomatoes.
Yep. When I dress up, I just am too pretty. Just too.
A few beers in. Oh. Freddie, Maine. This bitch only couples 2 beers. I mean, even a child can handle 2 beers. I'm not saying you should give your kids alcohol, but
we
fucking
long
pretty.
dick
And then people tell me
insane
too, you're better in
women,
person.
and boy
You're
was
just
it a
so much
lot
you're
of
better in person.
fun.
Okay, whatever.
I love AP.
Fuck you people. All you want to do is fuck me and that's it, and leave me left for dead. Shot. Wasted. That's how life is.
Always on the job.
They're always on the job. He's right.
Fuck my
AP's right. They're always on the job. Marines are always on the job.
life. And who the fuck cares
Nobody.
if I get raped here and there or dates? Those were dates. I chose that. I chose to be around these people.
You literally were trying to use a man for a place to stay.
Exactly. Exactly. He's right. AP is right. This bitch is literally trying to crash at someone's house. I mean, this is the thing. This is Letitia Collins' MO, is that she'll have sex with any guy and she'll accuse them of rape whenever they don't want a committed relationship with her. She makes actual victims look bad.
Met on a hookup app where it is expected that if you go back to the man's house, you guys are about to have sex like adults. That's why adults after a date go back to one of your houses. I'm sorry you didn't learn that before. I'm sorry you had to get butt fucked.
AP, I'm sorry this bitch that. Oh God, it's not like a pastrami sandwich
by a fucking E4 before you learned that, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Now we'll go on to her next one. The next one was rape and the male perspective. This one, let me check my notes real quick. Shit. I want to see if this one has anything interesting in it because it's long, and I one of these was kind of shitty and boring, and I had to make notes on it, but I was like, this wasn't that great. Let's see.
Everything with AP is always makes
what
everything.
Date was this? I have them by date, but not by title.
They got to make sure they get the job done right.
December the 5th.
Nope.
Little insight on how I do these documentaries. So 152, he bought an Airbnb. 4 minutes, she goes from calling him a predator to saying she likes him. 4:45, she calls herself hyper aroused and then goes back to her story. 5:53, now she was raped again. 6:31, claims he ejaculated on her, not in her. Okay, yeah, cool. This one has some moments, it appears. So we're gonna watch it. This is her story of the second rape. You see, she did the same thing again 2 days later. Got on Tinder.
I'm gonna start keeping notes. I'm gonna start taking notes. If I ever want to do a documentary on Trisha, I want to take some notes.
Made a date, this time with an Air Force guy. Remember how she kept mixing up the Marines and Air Force in that first one? And the exact same story is about to come out of her.
He would even leave if I felt uncomfortable with him. As of late.
Hi, Letitia. How have you been raped today?
Hi.
Today is
AP. I call
December 6th.
him your TP.
It's Sunday. So either it's December 5th
Hi,
or
Letitia.
December 6th, 2021. And
here, we'll play the Air Force theme for you.
Here, this is my favorite part.
Invited out to like Bentonville area. Invited me out there. And he said that it would be safe.
Hold on.
Out to like Bentonville area. One of the and
here, we'll play the Air Force theme for you.
Invited out to
this is my favorite part.
Bentonville area. One of the people invited me.
Young cat.
And he said,
Neon cat. Fucking neon cat.
that it would be safe, that I would have a nice place to crash, and that he would even leave if I felt uncomfortable with him. and he would joke around, text.
That's the difference between the Air Force and the Marine Corps. The Air Force simped. The Air Force got this bitch at Airbnb and was like, no, if you feel uncomfortable, I'll leave and you can just keep the room for 3 or 4 days. Not the Marine. The Marine about 6 a.m. came around. He's like, look, bitch, I got to go to work.
Go and grab your goodies, and I was laughing, and I guess that's the wrong thing.
Yeah. That's why you got to go hook up with two. Trisha, if you watch this in the future, you got to hook up with two Marine. You got to hook up with the Marine, and then you got to hook up with an airman. That way you can have someone to simp for you. While the Marine just says, it's 6 a.m. I got to go to work. And I better not see you back here. Fucking Neon Cat. Fucking Neon Cat. That is funny. Hey, P. Can you imagine TT hooking up with a guy from the Air Force, and then the Air Force guy just buys her a B&B?
To do with someone who's a predator.
Probably,
an
yeah.
Actual predator. And I noticed that he had like military photos, whatever, Marines, whatever he was, military, something, on his profile.
Captain Awesome World says, from the halls of Mincizuma to the shores of Grapevine.
I thought he was going to be nicer than he was. And we met up at a grocery store, and he came up and like hugged me, so I accepted of it. But then as we were walking,
Neon Cat
like, slapped me on the butt.
I'm sorry. I just can't get over the fact that AP used fucking Neon Cat for the airmen. I mean, so I'm just gonna skip over because I just want to see his reaction to the part where she was having her meltdown.
Any emotions or any hormones going on, because
that's not why they didn't believe you. They didn't believe you because you put a video online.
Military men that I've encountered.
Do you have a flip phone? That's not how you're aging yourself when you do this thing with your fingers with the phone. That's not how you hold a phone anymore.
Their own. It's the military men that I've encountered. It's the fucking authorities. It's the guy that forced me into
Tennessee Marine did this to you?
Fucking sucking his dick.
What?
That was on duty at that time.
Oh yeah, that cop also raped her because they were getting down on the couch and he pulled his dick out and he shaved his wiener, and therefore I'm not making this up. She saw his shaved wiener, his manscaped wiener, and was like, oh, he's a cop. He knows about hair follicle analysis. This means he's going to rape me, so I should just go ahead and suck his dick now. That was also rape, even though she never said no. And she made up the entire justification for that shit. It's okay. You just sucked somebody's dick, lady.
Exactly.
I'm the one to blame.
You're
right. You're right. My falsified rape report, my alleged accusations.
Holy fuck! It's 4 hours.
This motherfucker
rape answers.
And a rash.
Oh God, no! I don't want to see that.
No hearts, and that's how the world. So, and people don't want to rationalize it from someone that has died and restroom access, stomach. So
I'm just skipping ahead because I gotta wrap this shit up.
Human being, and I was actually doing what was right by the circumstance and the situation.
You a homeless person? It kind of does.
Because I have to getting hit, and it reminds me of my father. The U.S. government is just like my father.
Russian Federation. That would. You're my future child. You are the product of violent rape, and I consider you a demon. Are you sure this is what you want to put in the baby book?
And it'll know what I fucking suffered through while it was sitting here, 16 and a half weeks.
Oh wait, she already has one child. There ain't gonna be no baby book. Y'all parents out there know about that shit. There's no such thing as 2 fucking baby books. The oldest one gets a baby book. The rest of them get screwed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is just funny. Oh, that is just. The oldest child gets a baby book, and the rest of them get screwed. There's no such thing as 2 baby books. Oh my god, that's just funny.
Before bed.
Here.
You had a dream about your mom? Tell us about
She
it.
was nice to me.
She was nice to me.
I lived for those moments when she was nice to me. They weren't very often.
Yo, I feel you. I miss my grandma. She was real nice to me too. I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all.
What they did. I miss my dog. I miss my grandma too. I miss my grandpa, but I also miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. And you should have been gone. What they did to Boo was wrong. Oh, so wrong. Gotta go. Better believe bone. Gotta lean on. Hey, and we pray and we pray and we pray and we pray every day.
In front of his home when he didn't know Hoodlum was wrong.
When he did to. Oh, so wrong.
Around, it was just me and her.
I was gonna correct. It's what they did to Boo was wrong. Poor Boo.
Oh, that's cool.
Miss Leezy Sep easy to fall.
The dream world can do that too. It can fuck up your head sometimes.
How could you blame the victim for speaking out?
Because you weren't a victim.
My whole life this happened to me, and I should have known. My whole life this has happened to me, and it's just going to continue. I can never state anything real to anybody because they always see me as the liar.
So well, I don't think you're a liar. You were pretty honest about the fact that the only reason that you want this guy to go to prison for rape is because he didn't want to be your boyfriend. And I commend you for that honesty. But I mean, that's not going to get a charge filed, and that's not going to get you out of your warrant for filing false reports.
12 years old. I told everyone.
What's your plan? To go to court and just be like, I'm crazy?
Committed.
That sounds like Trisha. Something Trisha would do.
And then I had to state no. Because I had Stockholm Syndrome and I wanted to protect my fucking parents and I wanted to protect my siblings. And they told me if I didn't lie.
Stockholm Syndrome is not a need to protect people that are abusing you. It is when you start to identify with your captors.
Yeah, exactly. The best way we can approach Letitia is to laugh at her stupid stories. I mean, there's a lot of stupid stories. And this is one of them.
For instance, if you were captured by the Russians, because you're a dumb bitch, you're probably really into this whole Ukraine.
Yes, it's all about the roast beef.
If at some point you start...
But just don't drench the roast beef in fucking mayonnaise like some people.
Saying...
I'm looking at King... And I'm talking about King Ass Ripper.
Yeah. And you start like really believing in the ideology of the Russian Federation. That would be Stockholm Syndrome. It's identifying with your captors. It's not wanting to protect your parents.
This is my favorite part.
I've been doing so good.
Yeah? You trying to pull your thumb off? Sorry, sometimes if you bark back at a dog, they stop. Are you having a tart out? Are you having a Rita? Are you having a tart out? She's having a tart out. She's become a tart. Somebody help her.
Okay. That's what I love about AP. Oh my god. The cheeseburger.
She's crazy now. She's retarded now.
I can see you're crazy.
Is she transforming? Is she gonna assume her ultimate form?
Don't make me
as a Drastia?
That's Trisha's job.
Huh?
No, Trisha's gonna assume her ultimate form as a Drastia.
The more I interact with people, the more I'm fucking freaked out.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing you live alone in your car.
I don't care how fucking.
That's what I say with Trisha is that she's about to assume her ultimate form as a Drazdia. I miss my Uncle Charles too. What they did to Boo was wrong. Why'd they kill my dog?
Crazy I look.
I wonder why she can't see her kid. She doesn't seem unhinged or out of control at all. Oh, look, that was good timing. We had a donation. You go read this. Hey, it's Mexi Man and Cheese. Orale queso.
Orale queso!
Too many psychos have taken advantage of the kind hearts of the average person. It's time we start victim blaming everyone, even legitimate victims. I don't know, like if it's some shit where like that could have happened, I'll keep my fucking mouth shut.
Me too.
But in the case of Letitia, she flat out admits the shit she did. We need to make being a victim suck. Yeah, we need to stop making being a victim into a form of currency here in America. That's something I can agree with. I wouldn't be like, you should start shaming all real victims, because what if something happens to my daughter, God forbid? I don't want her to be shamed and she's a real victim. On the other hand, my daughter ain't gonna lie about some shit like that. So I don't think she would. So nobody wants to fake it. Now I agree with that. If you make being a victim, if you normalize victimhood, people are gonna start faking victimhood to be normal.
Exactly. And that's the thing I see with people like Trisha, with people like Shani. If people normalize this shit, then it'll be easier for someone to actually fake it, taking away the credibility of actual victims. And oh yes, Cybertaz, you're right.
If you make victimhood into a positive thing that it can become a form of currency or a form of privilege, then people will start faking it to take advantage of that. And that's when you get women like Leticia Collins here pretending to be retarded in her car.
Or whatever.
I've never seen. I
know
would
you're just fucking around, though. I ain't mad at you for what you said. By the way, you know, like whenever I disagree with somebody, sometimes I feel like they think I'm mad at them or something. I'm like, no, I know what you meant.
I know what you meant. Breathe.
I've suffered from panic attacks since I was a kid.
Oh, yeah?
Hyperventilating and shit.
Mm-hmm. Go on, just chill.
You'll never believe me.
Take your time,
I
whore.
would fall to the floor sometimes and detach. And they still, to this day, no one has ever...
I wanna feel like an animal. I wanna feel you on the inside. I wanna feel like an animal.
I wonder why everyone you've ever met called you a liar.
Go back inside.
You can do it again.
She kind of reminds me of, that kind of sounds like that chick from Kung Pao. The Kung Pao, enter the fist.
Hear negative things.
That crazy Mexican girl coming out of you. I just want you to know your Mexican side is showing. I've dated Mexican women. I've seen this shit before.
Nobody wants to hear
I'm
about,
Hispanic.
You know, people.
See, this is a dangerous mixture. That's why, like, you can't put white woman and Mexican woman together in the same, like, container, man. It makes just too volatile of a mixture.
I agree.
Just go back inside.
Like, the white woman inside her makes her
inside.
feel entitled and shit. It's like Frosted Mini Wheats. Her white side makes her feel entitled to everything, but her Mexican side makes her get pregnant really easy and lie.
That's why I love AP. That's why I love the jokes he makes.
I don't deserve to talk to anybody, and they don't deserve my words, my kind words, my.
What kind words?
My truths.
When are you gonna get around to being kind?
That's what I said.
Remember, after getting some of those shots and everything, and the vibrations and everything, all I could do was repeat, sorry.
You mean they gave you Thorazine, and when you were coming down off Thorazine, you got what's called brain zaps? That's a symptom of when you're coming off that drug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that. That'll happen with a lot of psychotropic medications. If you stop taking them, you get what's called brain zaps. Every time you blink, it feels like you just got zapped in the brain. Yeah, we know what it is. But go ahead and tell us what you think it is, because I'm sure your hyper intelligent ass has a theory we haven't heard from before.
Hurt me anymore, please. Stop hurting me.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin.
People think I lie.
No,
They're like,
don't do it.
"Can't hurt
I'm a
that guy."
virgin.
When it's compiled with all the other trauma.
I got it from Zola off M22.
I got sertraline.
Like the worst part.
Canola.
I had to up my medication. I'm gonna be upping my medication soon. I've been taking Adderall since I was like 9.
And acting like you're Galileo, telling everyone the world is round. Side note: we're men. We don't have to agree on everything. Oh, fair enough. Cool. I don't know you personally. I don't know what your personal philosophies are. I'm glad that we share that in common, sir.
Yeah, same here.
And Letitia here. Don't cry, baby.
Don't you cry,
Tell us your
Trisha.
problems. We're here to help.
I'm
We
here
are
to help
fuck
you.
people. We're gonna fix you. We'll fix you in a way you haven't been. And don't you
cry to midnight.
We're gonna troll you, baby.
Don't you cry tonight, Trisha. We're gonna troll you. Not really. Sounds like she's doing brain freeze.
You gonna throw up now?
Are you up hunger?
Give me a sigh.
You're a good panic attack. Or
you
tell me good night.
You don't have it so
bad,
yet.
Trisha.
No, it's hard yet. You don't have
Have
it so bad. Are you petting the cat?
Pet the
You
cat.
petting the kitty?
Pet the kitty.
Told that I could speak out.
So, you petting your kid? You petting the imaginary kitty? Did they teach you that technique in the psych hospital?
Especially if they did something bad or wrong.
You're a good girl.
You got a boogie.
You got a booger.
I told myself, you're such a good girl.
Are you pretending
to
to age
age
regress? Are you pretending to age regress? My little lying whore.
My little lying bitch.
Miller Williams replied, says, this chick sounds like Lucy Wilde when she does that fake hyperventilating shit. She's not even that good at it. She comes off sounding like Forrest Gump's principal.
You're such a good girl.
She's gonna fake the age regression now. God damn, can't even keep her disorders together. I'd learn about this shit to do James Clark stuff.
Me too. I do this. I learn about this shit to do some Trisha videos.
Telling anybody.
Right.
Don't tell anybody.
Just petting the cat. Just pet the cat, sweetie.
To yourself.
Pet the kitty, sweetheart. Okay, all right, Elmira, let the kitty go.
AP.
Don't tell anybody about it.
Don't tell anybody.
Don't speak. I know what you're thinking.
I
can fake a
panic attack. And again. Don't talk about it. Don't say anything. Just be a good girl. Good girls don't speak. Good girls don't speak.
Don't speak?
Don't speak. I know what you're thinking.
I like when they do requests.
I only have I'm just a girl.
I've got I'm just a girl. Will that do for you?
I'll only use that for Spider-Man.
I'm okay now.
You okay?
I think.
Had a moment?
To drive to where I wanted to go, so I could sit for a while. Somewhere safe. Somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe. Somewhere safe.
I'm just.
You scare yourself there?
You're always bad.
Bet you didn't see that coming in the chat.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Shut. You're not a good girl unless you keep your mouth shut.
That's right. Be a good girl.
Be a good girl, Trisha. Be a good
You sound like my dog wanting to go
I'm
out.
sure you're the criminal.
You sound like my dog.
Don't
You
speak.
sound like.
You're a criminal. If you speak, it's
Trisha, you should do this. You should take notes from this woman.
No, she's gone retarded. Calm down there, retard.
I know it's wrong to say,
I
but
had to
funny.
pull over for panic attacks when I was too stressed.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, I suffer from severe anxiety. that
Me
I have to
too.
deal without medication and shit. You know, I smoke a lot of weed. I have to use some techniques. I actually contacted Irate Alex when it was real bad, like right after the fucking heart.
Yeah, I suffer from panic attacks too. And yeah, I suffer from panic attacks too. Sometimes they can be Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Robin. I'll get you your burger. In hell. Okay, I'm just kidding, but I mean, thank you. Yeah, that was gonna be it. I mean, I know we derailed because Trisha's a bitch and she deletes everything she uploads because she's too much of a coward to even keep it up there. And that's gonna do it for now. Thank you for if you like this shit, please hit that like button, subscribe if you have to. It's 1:27 here in the lizard pit, and I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for showing up. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get you your damn burger. Don't worry, Robin. I'll get you your damn burger. Good night, everyone. Good morning, or wherever you are. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. And I am Rickzilla, and I shall see you guys in the near future. And don't worry, Robin. I'll get you your burger.